Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, whoop at me. Testing, 5, 6, 9. Testing, I am now currently possibly online. Also, I'm a little bit late. Alright, good evening. How you all doing tonight? Best finger, please. I have not gotten much time to play it, but yeah, I'm a little bit stuck on the middle finger. Oops. And hey, Squeak the Beast, thank you for the 18-month resub. DeathX Dorman, thank you for the tier 2 15-month resub. We do indeed be yeenin'. And Nova Kane of the 684 variety, thank you for the 8-month resub. Got any spookies tonight? I may or may not have a good few, but I am indeed yeening. Hello, Batty. Hello, pet that dog. Good evening, Small. Just getting my collective stuff together. Millie's song, it's been a while. You know, I don't know why I haven't used Children of the City very much for my intro. Will the boys be playing Lethal Company again in the foreseeable future? I think the next time we play, I think they really wanted to play Skibbity Toilet Backroom, so we'll it depends. It depends. Only a little suck. Listen. Play what? Why? Why? You expect good games on this channel constantly. That's that's cute. The irony of having that piss come. Oh, please. Sorry, I'm inhaling liquid and getting it all over my beard. Don't mind me. Oh my. Check a thing while I'm at it. There we go. Okay. Hey, Lucas LaFloof. Good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, we only play good games here like Clock Tower 2 and Silent Hill Ascension. See, you get me. You understand my, my MO. So I'm going to increase my gain just a little bit, because I'm a little bit more quietish. Tonight, there we go. Hopefully that still sounds alright coming through my mic. Replay Bug Island, you coward. What? It wasn't even a fun game to play, and I'm not talking about, like, the game itself was bad. It was like the controls I had set up for it were abhorrent. Garnet Bam Bam Marathon, when we already did this. Also, that's for when the next game comes out, whenever that is. Next 2 games, whatever the hell they're doing. Unironically, vaguely interested in the third Poppy's Playtime. I thought the second one was actually pretty good. And the third one got a trailer. It's actually kind of fucking creepy, so I'm like vaguely interested. Is spooky time? Oh yes. I think Bug Island's a trash-fired game that does like one thing interesting in its storyline. I really don't even think the time loop is that interesting. Corgiba, hey, thank you for the 3-month resub. Hey, Spacey time is best time. Well, I'm glad I could be in an acceptable yeening state for tonight. Did somebody say spoopy time? Maybe, possibly. Possibly. You may or may not have heard that. Ooh. Let's reallocate all my bones here. He's so full of spooks. It's true. How horrifying. Acceptable. Did you not get enough sleep? Oh no, I did. I did. I like to say that I slept fairly damn well, actually. I took some of my medicine so I could get a decent sleep, and then I absolutely crashed. How are you? Hey, I'm doing good. I'm doing good and situated. I was thinking in the next few days I might do a something 24-hour something stream, because we're actually really close to the Partner Plus thing. If I can get that before the beginning of the new year, that would help out immensely. Fire Baguette. Hey, thank you for the 9-month resub. Grazie, grazie. A maintained Yeen? Oh, yes. Think you'll be able to hit it? I hope so. I hope so. The whole shtick is it does not count gift subs, and I do not believe it counts Prime subs either. They're very picky about it. They're very picky, and we hit it for the last 2 months. And I need to hit it for 1 more month in a row. So it's a little nerve-wracking. Just a bit. And yes, I may or may not be a maintained need. I also start a little bit late tonight because, full disclaimer, I couldn't really decide on what I wanted to stream. And then I realized, like, oh, it's about 12:30, I should probably just go live with what I've got. I should probably just go live with what I've got. This is sloth. But yeah, I was thinking it could be fun to do some long streams till the end of November here. Because the real pain in the ass is, if you miss 1 month, you then have to do 3 months in a row again. I've already gone 2 months in a row, so I'm just like, ugh. Explain what Partner Plus program means to people who don't know. What that is Partner Plus is exactly the same as regular Partner, but Twitch, instead of giving you a 50-50 cut like they've done for quite some time, I became partner well after they changed that. The new program makes it a 70-30 cut for an entire year if you manage to make it in 3 months. So instead of just getting 50% of the revenue through like any of the donations, bits, all that stuff, yada yada, they give you basically a 20% increased paycheck. That's basically what that is. Well, I can help with that goal. Thank you, Laprasad. I appreciate the 2-month resub. Thank you. Also, I think I will reduce my gain just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, you know why I'm probably so quiet? Because for some reason my mic is like really turned down on my settings. Yeah, that would probably explain it. How many points am I currently at? Usually takes a moment to update, so it's probably not counting anything from this stream. But currently I'm at 290 out of 350, and I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 days to hit it. And I missed a bunch of days this month because I got a fever at the start of it, so I was kind of decommissioned for a moment, and that sucked. Hey, Coffee Kindred, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Cowbell? Oh man, how goes tonight? Oh, it goes well, since I had a good bump in paycheck. Essentially, yeah, basically Twitch gives you more of the money you actually get through Twitch instead of what they do. I'm usually not the biggest fan of talking about financial stuff, but this is something that I really want to hear for, considering I didn't even think I would have made it the past 2 months, so it'd be nice to actually make it all the way. It has to be unique subs. Tier 2 and Tier 3 will give more points. Oh yeah, that's another thing it does. Tier 2 gives, what is it, 3, and I think Tier 3 gives 6? Something like that? I believe that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, it helps out, not the, like, really big partners, but I guess, like, the small... I would be considered, like, a smaller partner, I guess. How you doing? Hey, doing good, Shinigami. Doing good. By big partners, I mean, like, the ones that have, like, 200,000 watch me play my Fortnite lobby kind of thing. If it were to bump up a tier if already sub, would I get the points from it? It does count the points from that, yes. I do believe that it does count for that. Space, hey now. Hey, doing good. Just getting my collective stuff together. I have scrounged once again through itch.io, and I found some interesting things. One of them, I think it has to be upgrade on desktop. That is oddly specific. One of them, you remember that game that I played about, that Asylum, where it was like where all those imaginary friends went? I found a honest-to-God I don't know if it's a continuation or like a remake, but I found that the other day. Oh god, I'm looking at files right now. I can't see what's going on. Ah! There we go. Hey, T-Dub, thank you. Thank you for the 25-month tier 3 resub. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Oh, the one last week? Yes, the one last week. Upgrade your sub does more, you say. Yes. I can't, it takes a good while to update, so I can't actually see if it's going off now, but it will. Hey, SpaceYeen, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. That game seemed like a mess. Of all the different gameplay styles, I actually liked it. I gotta be 100% honest with you. I actually really liked it. Hey, Legendary Corey. Thank you for the 5 tier 2 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. I appreciate you going out of your way. Thank you kindly, Corey. I hope that helps a little. Well, gift subs don't count towards the point total, but it does help, and I do appreciate it. They do not count toward the point total, but I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Super Dougie. Good evening. Thank you very damn much. I will whoop, Sleepy Squirrel. Like a cutie? A lie. Oh, man. Drank so much water, I still feel like my mouth is dry. Hey, Anon. Whoever the hell you are, I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you. Hello, stink. How dare you? But also, good morning. But, let me see. Did that extract, properly? Yeah, it did. It did indeed. You know, actually, while we're sitting here, I'm going to take the time and, because I am foolish and forgot to extract these ahead of time, and I want to make sure it goes fine. So yeah, I've got 4 main random horror games tonight. 2 of them are fairly long, if I am correct. And those are kind of the main shtick of the night. They may not fill up the entire night. If they don't, then fuck it, we'll just play something else on top of that. But some of these are ones that I've really been interested in playing, so I'm happy to take that opportunity. Again, thank you very much for the gift subs, Corey, and Anon, whoever the heck you are. We'll play Biorand? Actually, maybe. This time? Actually, maybe, yeah. Okay, let me just do that, and just get these out of the way now. Check the new poll. There you. There we go. Why is 7-zip so weird? Why can't you just install into and make a folder on top of that? Why I gotta make my own folder? Why I gotta be so precise? Why can't you let me be lazy? Okay. Hot. Love the work, love you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 14-month resub, bot. And I'm glad you like being here. I'm glad you like sitting here while I once again forget to extract my files ahead of time for the demented horror games I find on the internet. There we go. I try not to do the same thing every night, typically. And there are those moments where I guess I run out of things to find. So I usually find myself scrounging, trying not to find a virus over anything. This thing is being real fucky with you. What? Hey, Poochie. Good evening. So, I believe my collective stuff is together, so let me just, into here. Loaf is abnormally higher than usual. Let me just, there we go. Let me do this, let me shrink myself. There we go. Up my head. Hey, Zero Ninja. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. As long as those 8-bit looking blood-stained games. Oh. I mean, yeah, they are. I want to play those cooperatively, though. Hey, thank you very much, Zero Ninja. Thank you kindly. This. Yeah, that's not gonna update. There we go. Okay, those are co-op. The second one is. The first one, kinda sorta if you use your imagination. But the second one is. Okay. Let me close this in advance. For some reason I had my Duck Station thing open way too early in advance. Hey, RG and Batty Yeet. Thank you very much for the gift subs, both of y'all. Thank you very damn much. Ben Truthful Lie, thank you for the 3-month resub. Count as well, thank you for the 9-month resub. Swear to God. AC is cute, pass it on. Clearly fiction. If you saw me IRL, I'm a very bushy boy. Got a very bushy beard. Oh, what do you mean it starts on the right monitor? What the? Hold on, hold on. Don't you dare. Okay, can I? Ha. Okay. Now let me just adjust the audio while I'm at this. There we go. Yeah, I'm fully well aware of y'all. You hear that creepy music? Oh yes, it's breaking on me. Again, thank you very much, y'all. Gonna go with beard, some kind of jealous. On one hand, I like having a beard. On the other hand, do you know how often I get things stuck in my beard? Do you know how drinking a glass of water gets my face wet? Instantly? That's nasty, Candy. It's not like my dad. How are you? I'm doing good. No, now you mean it's nasty a little bit. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, I get water, I get drinks in my beard stuck all the time. And it sucks. So yeah, I couldn't find this on Steam. Apparently this is only on itch.io, but the game that we played last time was called The Friends We Left Behind. And I, oddly enough, found this game just called Imaginary Friend Asylum. I don't really know why it's... I guess how to say... I guess it is coming soon on Steam. It's just on itch.io initially. I don't know why they went with a more... What's the word? A bit more of a generic name for the actual name of the game, but apparently this is a pseudo-sequel or something along that line. My first thought was also Power Rangers. Yeah. It's not being generic, huh? I don't know. I think The Friends We Left Behind was a really much creepier game. Or a creepier name, sorry. Kind of like demented Power Rangers. Is this mascot horror? Yes. I actually liked the original game. It had some creepy ideas. And it kind of hit all these guys, didn't really put them all on display like they are here. And they certainly weren't standing in the lights, so I am very painfully curious. The original game had different gameplay for every scene, and it had cutscenes and some interesting direction behind it. Oh, look, cutscenes. Oh, and it's back at the burning asylum scene. Okay. Yeah, the arson. Yeah, if anyone remembers when we played the original game, the whole place got lit the hell on fire. I'm on fire, my head is on fire. Hey, Daddy, I'm sorry. I am fire. Da 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 da. Yeah, like I was really interested in the first one because it had just a much better presentation than most, if not all, of the mascot horror I was playing at that time. Good evening, AJ. Plus, it felt like it was trying to tell an honest-to-God story. Did that child just kill his parents? No, the place, well, actually, no, the detective didn't set it on fire. Anthony Rivers. That's me. I brought some belongings. I see you won't be needing these anymore. What do you mean? All you need is in the asylum. I'll be throwing this garbage away. How dare you disrespect me? Follow me this instant unless you wish to be punished before stepping inside. Ew, this one's free roam. Okay. I don't want to get in trouble. If this is before the burning... I don't remember if Anthony was the name of the detective from the original, and this is a prequel. Yeah, she's supposed to be like a silhouette. I said get inside now. Not yet. Let me make sure there's nothing I can't do for an ending or whatever. Blur? Just a bit. Just a bit. Regard, this is an indie game made by one dude, so... We're testing the patience of a horrible person. Good. What is this? Panel? Yeah, okay. You're hereby admitted to Hathmore Asylum. You're not to leave the premises under any circumstances. You're expected to respect the staff. If you can't follow these rules, you'll face severe consequences. Understood. Understood. You'll be sharing a room with other children. Myself and the other staff are very busy, but I trust you can find it yourself. You'll fit nicely in room 6 in the male ward, and don't forget to pick up a hospital gown in there. Dipon? Hey, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on into the Knoll Patrol. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, my camera's having a small fit trying to capture my schnoz. Use the manhole. Listen. People, yeah, I think this is a prequel. I think we are playing as the detective when we were younger. I do hope they think of a different name for this game though, because the first game's name was like really eye-catching. just calling this one imaginary friend Asylum just seems... I mean, yeah, I guess that's what it is, but I don't know, it's boring. An attitude adjustment. Okay, so for a little bit of catch-up, the first game was basically a series of boss fights, one after another, where you played as a detective re-entering an asylum, and there was a lot of... I don't know if they were costumed, or monsters, or like, patients of the asylum. Back from 1949 all the way into the 1960s. Ugh. And you wound up burning the entire place, or somebody burned it when you tried to get the cops. Somebody burnt the whole place down. What? Yeah, okay. Hey. Oh, you're a new kid, huh? What's your name? Nice to meet you, I'm Anthony Rivers. Anthony, hon. I'm Nicolo. I've been here longer than anybody, so if you have any questions, come to me anytime. Who's that standing next to you? You can see him too. Of course I can. That's Polo, my imaginary friend. Not many others can see him. He's the only one I've been able to rely on here. Yeah, this guy was a boss fight in the first game. And kind of a pain in the ass. Nice to meet you, Polo. I appreciate the sentiment. Anything else you'd like to know? How long have you been here? I've been here since I was 3. I expect I'll be doomed to live in a nut houses my whole life. Everyone thinks I'm a lunatic. I think they're wrong. In any case, you're able to see Polo. You'll likely see other strange things around here too. What? The ghost of the asylum. Rumor has it he's the imaginary friend of the asylum itself. There's a ghost here. Probably a good idea to steer clear of him if you can. Thanks for the heads up. Regardless, you'll have to get changed into a hospital gown quickly. It'll be 9 AM soon, that's when our routine starts. Also a silhouette. What schedule? I guess I didn't tell you. They probably put a file by your bed. It should say what they expect from you from here. Okay. The nurses here are an utter disgrace. It's a pleasure to meet another individual of a sophisticated taste. They're doing that thing at Deltrum where they're using the same characters but they have different roles. Well, they're not trying to kill me yet, so... That's, Jesus. Just leave these things around? Alright. Also, un momento if you don't mind me. Okay, I live. Lights are on. There we go. Should help the tracking just a little bit. Good evening. Oh, what game is this? Oh, this is Imaginary Friend Asylum. It's a prequel to a game called The Friends We Left Behind. Oh, Jesus. Patient Anthony Rivers, room 6 male ward, 8-year-old child admitted January 16th, 1949 after parents reported hallucinogenic episodes, behavioral issues, and a suicidal attempt. Suspected defects, schizophrenia. Treatment plan, insulin coma therapy. Uh-oh. Beginning at 9:30 a.m. Monday through Saturday in the medical ward. Pills of water at lunchtime administered by a nurse at 12 p.m. Daily schedule. Anthony is to wake up at 6 a.m. every day and be at breakfast at 6:30 a.m. sharp. Tardiness will result in missing breakfast. Chores begin at 7 a.m. where children are expected to make their beds and clean their rooms. All children must be ready to begin treatments at 9 a.m. and make it to lunch at 12 p.m. Lunch ends at 12:30 p.m. at which children may utilize free time with calm activities such as playtime or reading. Daily lessons begin with staff at 2:30 p.m. Failure to behave during the lessons will result in the child being restrained in a padded cell until they are no longer dangerous. Lessons will go on until dinner time, which is from 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. After this, children must retire to their rooms for the night. Okay. I'm sure the quality of living will be quite high for a sanatorium in the late 1940s. Hey, the schedule begins now. It's your first day, so I'll give you my advice. Beatings will continue until morale improves. Don't dawdle, listen to everything the staff says, and for God's sake, try to avoid attention. Okay. Insulin shock therapy was based on the notion that hypoglycemia-induced coma could basically jolt patients out of their psychosis. This approach was largely discredited by the 1960s and is no longer used. Great. Jeez, they just leave everything just hanging out? There you are, you're late. Do you really think this whole place revolves around you? You're lucky I'm not putting you in the punishment cell for this. The other nurses are waiting in the operating room upstairs to give you your treatments. Now go already. Okay. Good thing it's 1947, so it's still an accredited practice. Yeah, good thing. Good thing. Oh. I'm getting like, slight, oh, what's that game about the little girl who has pills you take to see another world? Fronbo. Slight Fronbo vibes. Slight. Anthony Rivers, right? Yes, ma'am. Misfortune? No. Hey, Jay Holloway, thank you for the 26-month resub. SpaceYeen handsome. I do be whooping today. How you doing? Give me your arm. Sleep tight. You hear muffled voices. What do you think about him? He's perfect. He's just what I've been wanting. You can't hear anymore and pass out. Oh, I'm doing good, Flair. I see you're awake. Tell me, Anthony. You feeling calm? No, but I think I need to lie. I have a bad feeling. Calmer than I've ever felt? Excellent. That'll be all for today. It's almost lunchtime. Don't be late for lunch unless you want to miss it. I'm also surprised they aren't doing trepanation electroshock therapy. Oh, give them time. Hey, Frey, good evening. Good evening. I miss Mom and Dad. I want to write them a letter. Yeah, alright. Bedlam House vibes. Bedlam House. Today, good evening. Good to see you. What's the game tonight? Oh, hey, Romeo. We're playing, a bunch of random horror games tonight, but the first game is called Imaginary Friend Asylum, and it's a prequel to a game called The Friends We Left Behind, which we played the prior the prior month, like a week ago. Sorry, I'm just waking up. Don't mind me. Hey, thank you, Cryptic Conductor. Is why it looks familiar? Yeah, Tad. How was your treatment? They stuck a big needle in me. Also, hey, anybody who's new in here, I'm SpaceYeen. I do horrible, unspeakable things of the horror variety every night. I hope you're all doing well. And hey, Blazzaga Knight, thank you for the 8-month resub. Zebra cakes for my loaf plush. They stuck a huge needle in me and fell asleep. It was like insulin therapy. Knew a kid who had that done before. What do you mean, new? Well, it's time for daily lessons soon. This is our only other free time. Other than another bed, feel free to do whatever. I'm gonna write a letter to my parents. Still trust your parents after... Never mind. You sound like a wholesome lad. Do I count as one? I know, I play some pretty messed up stuff. I do take Sundays off, that is true. Hey, Irisa, thank you for following, and Moon Boy Boy as well, thank you very much for following. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol, both of y'all. Formerly named Mary Bethlehem Hospital in Bedlam, it's famously the place that became the nightmarish treatment of patients. Oh. Something I need a reading on, I assume. It's hard being this dashing. You relate now? No. Sunday's a day of rest. Sunday is either the end of the week or the beginning of the week, and the only reason I take it off is so that I, because people tell me to. The hell is this? Oh, because the nurses will get pissed. That's great. Oh, there's just shit laying around. This is the middle of my week. Yeah? Stream 24/7 to get Partner Plus. Yeah, I might in a few days. That's everything. I should go back to my room to write the letter. I would question why they're just laying all over the floor, but everything's already laying all over the place, so... January 16th, 1949. Whoop. Dear Mom and Dad, I made new friends today. Their names are Nicolo and Polo. They've lived here since they were 3 years old. They're both pretty nice. We're roommates now. The nurses are really mean. Today they gave me a big shot, and it made me fall asleep. They're going to do this to me 6 days per week. I hope the treatment goes well, so we can all be together again soon. Love, Anthony. This letter's not going to make it to them, is it? These nurses don't really sound good at their job. They definitely don't have a shred of kindness. 6 days. They put a 3-year-old in an asylum? Apparently. Hey, Frey. Maybe don't say the nurses are mean in your letter, kid. I get the feeling they read these before mailing them. Oh, of course they do. We're not going to send out letters where their kid is saying they're having a bad time. Hey, yo, dead guy. Hey, Stefan. I just with Nicole and Polo. Okay. Mr. Rivers, you're due to take your pills now. Daga Kotowaru. I'm supposed to make sure you take them, and I don't feel like standing here all day, so get to it. Okay. Good, and before I go, make sure you eat every last bite of that food. Wasting food is not allowed here. Crunchy pills? Chew them for the effect to be faster. Oh, these were the two, I could hardly tell, like, what color they were in the original. Yeah, that's that double team one, where you've got to get them both with the flash out at the same time. Since you took so long, lunchtime is almost over now. You better be back in your room before then. Bullshit, I can see the clock right there. I've got over 20 minutes. Hey, you're new here, aren't you? Is that a guy in a fursuit? Nah, I'm just a hyena. Yeah, I just arrived today. I thought so. I'm Edward, and behind me is my little brother Tommy. You can't talk, though. What's your name? Nice to meet you both. I'm Anthony. We're from Nicolo. You'll be rooming with us. It's nice to meet you. By the way, you don't see anything, do you? See your imaginary friends. So Nicole was right. You really can see them. What do they look like? One of them is green and the other one is blue. I can hear you, you know. I'm Twisty. My name's Smudge. Yeah, you both were a major pain in the ass for like half an hour straight. Thank you. Hey, it's nice to meet you guys. Well, lunchtime's almost over. We'll be going now. Catch you in the room later. I have free time until 2:30. Maybe I can find a book to read. I really like the song that's playing in the background. Very chill. Very mellow. They were inspired by Bedlam House. Beautifully noted. Now I wish I could leave. Reminds me of Silent Hill. Well, in hindsight, Silent Hill 4 may have had inspiration then. Silent Hill 4 was all about, bad things happening to kids in that variety. Hi, Tommy. Smiles at you. Yeah, okay. Tommy and I are happy you're here. Not happy that you're here, but more like happy we can be friends. Me too. Hope we can all leave someday soon. Needs more nothing happening in emotes and battle passes. Why must you remind me of this? I'm looking for a book to read. You know what we should do? Every month or so, we should come back to Silent Hill Ascension just to catch up on it. Just so we can relish in its, media productivity. Yeah, what's up? Looking for... Do you know where any of the books are? There's one next to my bed if you want to try it. It's not very good, though. You think it's even going to last past the year? It better. People are spending money on that. They better at least finish the damn story. And so my day at Hathmore Children's Asylum began. I read books to help the miserable time pass by, and I sent my parents letters often. I never got any letters back. I see why somebody burnt this place down in the sequel. Did this day, I don't know if they ignore my letters or if the nurses withheld personal mail from patients. Neither situation would surprise me in the least. Anthony Rivers. We should all spend that free IP to get those raffle tickets to get our horrible avatars in. You know, if everybody on stream participates, we actually probably could get that to happen. Considering when we were online, there was nobody else in the chat room. And that's like a global thing, so... I wonder what we'll have for breakfast today. Probably the same dismal sludge that they serve most days. I'd go for some sausage and eggs. Miss what Mom used to make. I bet Mom is making breakfast and Dad is reading the newspaper right now. I wonder if they even miss me. Sausage. I should head to the bathroom to get ready for the day. Think I can make pancakes in here over a fire? I don't think you should set a fire in here. Yeah, you're right, bad idea. Hey, I'm gonna paint some trees today. I'm sick of that damn oatmeal. I hate waking up early, I need my beauty sleep. Yeah, alright. I can't wait for Silent Hill Ascension to have a deal with DVD to add in the red-haired preset into the game. The Silent Hill content in DVD is actually done with a monochrome of respect. If they do a Silent Hill Ascension crossover, they should do what they did with the Book of Saw crossover. If anyone remembers that, when Book of Saw came out, it was a pretty fucking bad movie. Instead of adding any content from Book of Saw, they just made new content for Tap and Amanda, who were already in the game, and instead gave them what-if costumes. They gave Amanda a what-if costume, like what if she really became the successor, and they gave Tap a costume where what if he let go of his insanity. Instead of actually giving us Book of Saw content, and honestly, I think that was the best way of handling that. Oh. When will this end? Oh. It's actually kind of a creepy visual, alright. David Tapp's entire thing was he was obsessed. He was obsessed with catching Jigsaw after Agent Song took 6 shotguns to the head. After that happened, Tap became obsessive and chased Jigsaw to the ends of the earth, ultimately leading to his death in the video games. Oh. I hate when my marbles drip out of my eye sockets. Man. Wait, actually, yeah, I think I am the detective. Another day, time to go. Which would make a lot of sense if the red monster at the end was the detective's imaginary friend. I actually like the facial tear markers because they look like a Harlequin's face paint, and they remind me of how the imaginary friends kind of look like jesters. You know? Yeah, I can see that. Everyone probably went to the lunchroom. I should make my bed or the nurses will scold me. I wonder when this kid is going to unlock his stand. Hey. Nani was that? 6 shotguns? Yeah, it was a trap in Saw 1 where Detective Song walked down a hallway chasing after John Kramer, and he accidentally pulled on a rope on the ground or a tripwire, which pulled the pins off pulled back all these shotguns and He took 6 shotguns to the head. 4 or 6. Was that the enemy stand user? Probably. I think there was a plague doctor in the original, but I don't remember. It has loading screens. Oh, my mistake. Did he live? No. No, Song did not survive the shotguns. I thought it was just 1 shotgun mounted to the ceiling. No, he like, if I remember right, it was like 4. Oh, hold on. Now I'm curious. Song death, Saw. That's John Kerm, the death of Detective Stephen Singh. Oh, Singh was his name, not Song. Sing, Song. Was it a single? No, it's not single shotgun. Hold on. You see it for like 1 frame. Oh god, I gotta like pause it correctly. And not show content. Twitch will be like, how dare you? Yeah, there it is. No. He wanted him dead. Like dead. But I thought Jigsaw never went after cops, you know? I fucking hate Book of Saw. No, he wanted that motherfucker dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shot. Is that 5? I think it's 4. Yeah. 4 shotguns hanging from the ceiling. Oh no. Oh no. He did not want him alive. Is Song gonna be okay? You know? Those are double barrels, so 8. Technically 8 shotguns. Hey, Redline! Boom, 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 boom. Clearly the shotguns were to teach him to value his life. That is like the one fucking line that just baffles me in Book of Saw. But John Kramer's never gone after cops before. Did we watch the past 7 movies? I'm sorry, 9. This isn't the right way. Must have pissed off the puppet something fierce. God damn, Billy must have been like turbo pissed. Hey, good to see you, Red. Always good to see the good bird. I've not watched a single one. You should watch Saw. It's where the hell am I supposed to be going again? Am I going to lunch? I'm lost. Or do I not have eyes? No, you definitely need to watch Saw. It is a very good series. You watch it for the soap opera. You watch it for the soap opera. Maybe the point of Saw is the friend's limbs we cut off on the way. Man. Also, Saw 10, the latest one, might be my favorite. It's at least top 3. It's at least top 3. It's really good. They did a damn good job on Saw 10. Where the hell do I go now? I fuck up? Was I supposed to do something else in the room? Hey, Gamma Ghoul Pants, thank you for the 3-month resub. And my favorite horror-based Yee. Thank you. Saw's too gruesome for me to stomach. Saw does have some pretty gnarly scenes. Though I definitely watched Saw for the suspense. I only saw the first one and the ending pissed me off enough that I was mad about it for a month. I love the twist in Saw 1 so much. The twist of 10 was so well telegraphed. I genuinely adore 10. I did not think that after so long they would have me rooting for, like, the main villains of Saw without spoiling a damn thing. I didn't think I would actively be rooting for John Kramer. God. It used to make me queasy, but now I love them. It definitely has some pretty heavy scenes, but the thing about Saw is the really heavy, gory scenes don't happen that frequently with the exception of Saw 3. After that, it's not that often. But Saw, you watch it for the dumbass plot twists, oh, this person was here the whole time, oh, there was a hidden note back in this movie. Like, there's something surreal when you're watching, like, the 6th movie, and then it, like, flashes a scene from the 2nd film that they reshot to show an additional scene, and you're just sitting there just foaming at the mouth at the revelation. It's that shit. Have I streamed the Saw video game? I have not, no. I need to. Telenovas of more pointy things. It really is like that. It really is. If you ever just want to have a really good soap opera series to watch, Saw's perfect, but yeah, be aware that there is gore. Be aware that there is gore. The plot is so fucking dumb. I got so invested because the plot is so... Not shameless is the word. The plot is so, Is honest the right word? Shameless? Like they fully believe in the plot. Earnest? Campy? No. Convoluted? No. Self-aware? No. Earnest is probably the best word for that. Yeah, earnest. Definitely earnest. It very much believes in its plot and just goes full steam engine into the wall. And I love that about it. Hey, are you alright? You look really anxious all of a sudden. Someone was watching me outside our room. Wait, really? It was just an annoying nurse? Wasn't just an annoying nurse? Definitely not. Very Kingdom Hearts, yes. I wonder if it could have been the ghost of the Asylum. Have you seen him before? I've woken up in the middle of the night with him hovering over me. It's really freaky. I've heard rumors he'll kill you if you upset him, but he's just a ghost, so what can he really do? I don't run into him again. Regardless, there's not much we can do about it since the nurses here don't care, so let's just focus on breakfast for now. Oh, John definitely believes he's morally nuanced, but pretty much all the good guys in the series think he's fucking crazy. You hear the nurses whispering about something. I wonder what they're saying behind our backs this time. Looks like you brats will meet another kid soon. The way they talk to us makes me so mad. I want to go over there and pull their stupid hair. Agrees. I could agree with you more, their hair is hideous. Wonder who the new kid will be. Feel sorry whenever someone else joins us. You kids. Finish up, chores start soon. Listen up. These are your chores for this morning. You must complete them before your treatments begin. Pick up garbage and yard clean front porch. Expect you to work as a team to complete these tasks. As you are all well aware, cleanliness is a virtue. As such, your ability to clean properly is a critical part of your overall wellness exam. Continue to do your job as well as a sign your mental defects are being treated. However slowly that may be. Well, enough talk now. If you want any chance of returning to whatever homes you have, you better get busy and do a thorough job. Don't forget that we're always keeping an eye on you slobby brats. The good thing about AI is it would give us an Ernest Saw crossover. I would wish the entire movie industry to burst into fucking flames in a glorious blaze before that happened. Already disgusted enough seeing Disney puppeteer corpses on screen. Hello. That scene in Rogue One really rubbed me the wrong way. What? I believe it was Rogue One. Was it Solo? They get meshed up in my head. Really rubbed me the wrong way. That was Rogue One that I'm thinking. Okay. Oh, there was a whole scene where they brought back not the thing with Leia with Carrie Fisher. Carrie Fisher was still around even regardless. The scene with what was his name? Grand Moff Tarkin, if I remember correctly. I'm thinking of the scene with Grand Moff Tarkin. Yeah. That's the scene. There are Disney protests for that type of stuff? I am not aware. You don't know how to spell his name, so just call him Grandma Tarkins. Basically, there's a scene where they bring back Tarkin to, I believe, to talk with Vader, and is literally a reconstruction of a dead actor. And it is so eerie to look at, genuinely unsettling. Do not like looking at it, do not like thinking about it. Made me drop the entire series dead. There are two, if I remember correct. I believe there are two scenes involving Tarkin. I bet it was nice being here. Hey, have a good night, pet the dog. It seemed worse than the Luke stuff in Mandalorian. Oh, right, where they, CG aged down Mark Hamill for that scene. Can I not talk to you? Very uncanny valley, very much. Even digital young Leia was kind of weird. Oh, it was. Oh, no, it was. That's Tommy. He doesn't talk. I talked to him earlier. Sort of. Talked to his imaginary friend, at least. They found someone who looks like young... Yeah, that's right. They actually did find an actor that looked like, a young Mark Hamill, but then they put CGI over him. How was whole-ass ashtrays landing in the yard intact? Well, the plates are kind of broken. I'm still looking for, like, one thing. Probably a good thing you didn't see 9, then. Anyways. Star Wars has been dead to me for a while, anyways. I don't like the prequels. I didn't even like most of 6, but, you know. Now I need to clean the dirty spots on the porch. I need to do all my jobs so that way they think I'm mentally sane, I guess. Oh, hey. Are you Anthony Rivers? Yes, why? I just want to warn you because something really bad is going to happen here soon. What are you talking about? I hear someone coming. I'll explain everything later. You've only seen the Lego version of 9? I will die on the hill that I think the Lego version of Star Wars is better than the prequels and the sequels. I will die on that hill that I think Lego Star Wars is way better of an adaptation. Hey, someone on the toilet, welcome to the Note Patrol. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for following. I fucking love Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars stream when? I actually did do a Lego Star Wars stream for fun, and it ran like shit. Lego Star Wars is like kind of a blast. Yay! Hello, buongiorno. Large people have more skin, making them skinnier. In that interpretation, yes. Thank you. Thank you for the 43-month resub, Techie. Oh god, I'm coughing. Oh god, help me. Oh, man. It could be better, but I suppose I certainly can't expect perfection from the likes of you four. Mr. Bennett, we've noticed you've improved somewhat since your stay here. Keep it up and you'll be able to go home. Which one are you talking to? Oh, please, obviously, I mean the functional one out of you two. That little monster can't even speak. He'll never leave. You don't even understand what I'm saying, do you? Man. Begins crying. Yeah! Fuck her up! Holy shit! You! Follow me to the punishment cell now. How dare you throw this disgusting dirt water over me? He fucking hurled that thing too, jeez! Serves you right. You're coming with me right this instant. You disgraceful brats, I'll make sure you never see your homes again. And fuck him up. Can't believe you did that, Tommy. You're lucky to have an older brother like him. She had it coming. Yeah, she did. I hope it got into her mouth. But now Edward's exam scores will be set back. He did that just so he wouldn't be forced to leave Tommy alone. It's okay, Tommy. Edward would rather stay with you than leave you all alone. I know it's bad we're all stuck here, but at least we all have each other, right? Oh, man. Put the fucking hip twist into that. Yeah, he really did. It's 9 AM, I need to go upstairs. There's a Star Wars thing coming out called The Younglings. It's kind of fucked up. Hello. You know what really baffles me? There is one Star Wars thing that I did like out of Disney's era, and it was the animated anthology that was like really interesting. Apparently there was a season 2 of it that they just like did not announce and did not advertise, and I only learned about it because Tenki told me and showed me. So that's a great way to be kind to your animators. But yeah, it looks, I haven't seen the second season yet, but the first season I really liked. The Younglings that Anakin unalived? Yeah. Visions is amazing, and I'm not crushing on the bunny. Yeah, I really want to see the second one. I'm scared the nurse really will keep us here forever, even though there's nothing wrong with us. I love animated anthologies. They are just fun. Like, I loved, like Halo Legends on top of that. Hey, Sonic Silver. I think it's specifically about a group of younglings that escaped being unalived. Ah. Hey, what's up? We're not talking, might not getting my lunch pills today. Death plus Robots. I watched a little bit of that. A little bit. I need to watch more of it. Halo Legends give us one of the best Spartans, 1337. Yes. I love how they just threw everything to the wind and let it be as Dragon Ball as they could. I need to talk to somebody in the lunchroom. Hello? Hello? Have I ever watched any of the Clone Wars stuff? No, I have actually not. Isn't that upstairs? Oh, is it my treatment time? I thought I needed my pills first. My bad. Sorry, I forgot to go for my scheduled second day of the week injection. Not the right way. That's the punishment cell. Save, just have a candle on a trash can like that. Macy, it's 3 AM, time for your treatment. It's 1:46 AM. I like how the first game was like really hard and now this game is just like, hey, you know, I'm just chilling out, walking around, getting stuck in the arm every once in a while. Good you're here. Let's get started. Also, this game is free compared to the previous one. I wonder why they decided on that. There's a good boy. Night night. You hear muffled voices again. But you can't tell what they're saying this time and pass out. Rising from the dead, are we? How are we feeling today? Am I supposed to know if this does anything? I always feel so sick and groggy when I wake up after the shot. Sure does keep me calm. Lovely news indeed. Maybe you'll be leaving us soon after all. We'll miss having your cute little face around with that throw up. I was hoping I would just like start vomiting profusely, but alright. People were electrocuted without sedatives. Ugh, God. My God, he's just a head with no body. What? Hey! Nice to finally speak with you. Who are you? I'm Dr. Rupert Fig. I arrived here somewhat recently to conduct some research. You know me? Of course I know you, boy. Why, you're the very apple of Hawthmore's eye as of late. I see. Nice to meet you. Of course, I hear your condition is quite, shall I say, fascinating subject. I very much look forward to speaking with you in the near future. Till then, my boy. I'd like to introduce myself as well. My name is Boris Frenzy. I usually serve as an assistant to the doctors here, so I know how rough they can be. Sometimes I think the staff forgets we're supposed to be helping children here, not imprisoning them. If the doctor or anyone else gives you trouble, you can come to me. I appreciate the offer. It was nice meeting you, Anthony. I hope to see you around. Seemed like they mean well. It's like you attract the attention of one of the doctors. I'd watch out if I were you. What do you mean? Strange things happen to those who are near the doctors here. But that sometimes the kids die, or they disappear, never to be seen again. It's true. Please be careful and try to lay low. We'll have to stay by your side so you have the chance of ending up alone with them. Oh, never heard those rumors. Thanks for looking out for me. If you need to go somewhere, just let me know. I'll stick by you. Is this game a fever dream? Yes. Hey, at least we got the Dark Forces remake, which I have not played yet. Eating slop. I have some free time. I'll head back to my room for now. Hey. This is from Annabelle. He handed you a letter. What was that about? And who's Annabelle? I need to use the letter opener by my bed to read this. Okay. The imaginary friend handed him a letter. Yeah, well, the imaginary friends in the sequel also killed me brutally, so... Yeah, now. Hey. Nicole's busy reading. I don't want to disturb his beauty sleep. Hi, Anthony. Sorry Twisty isn't here right now. Me too. I'm gonna paint a picture of that nurse falling off a cliff. Sorry what happened to you and Edward. Dear Anthony Rivers, meet me tonight in the shed outside the asylum. I would never risk us getting into this much trouble if it wasn't really important, so please be there. I'll see you there just past 9 p.m. Be careful that you don't get caught. Annabelle Walker. Why does Annabelle want to meet? Is she the one who wanted me during chores earlier? Warned me. Can I go out now? Oh, this is Imaginary Friend Asylum. It's a prequel to a game called The Friends We Left Behind. Pardon me. I got an odd letter from a girl named Annabelle. She's one of the patients at this asylum. She's been here for a long time, too. We're not allowed to talk to the girls here. Make sure you don't do anything to get in trouble. But you two, keep it down. How am I supposed to sleep with all your talking? It's almost time for lessons already. We still haven't seen a lot of the monsters that were in the previous game. Polo's right. Classes are starting now. Let's get to the classroom upstairs quick. Okay. Listen, everyone. Today's lesson will be on mathematics. I'll be giving you a series of questions, and I expect you to answer them quickly. We have a lot to cover and can't afford to fall behind schedule. Begin today's lesson by testing your counting skills. I'll draw a number of apples on the board, then I want you to tell me how many there are. How many apples are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Correct. Next, we'll be focusing on geometry. I am not good at geometry. I'll draw a shape on the board and I want you to tell me the name of the shape. Oh, that's not bad. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Snold Dog. Strong by to send you some love and good vibes. Try not to break too many things. Thank you. Good luck with the pants. You have a great night. It's a rhombus. There's no picture yet. Hex. Now it's time to take a look at some equations. I'll write an equation on the board, then I want you to solve it. Okay. Four. No. We're now into the last part of the lesson. I'm going to ask you to solve another equation. This one's so simple I won't even bother explaining it. Ready? No. It's so easy, there should be no reason to worry about. Okay. $24? I knew you brats wouldn't know the answer. Okay. That concludes our lesson for the day. Dinner starts soon and I'm not about to miss it. The scram already. Class is now dismissed. See you tomorrow for our next lesson. I think we should go Lord of the Flies on her. Do you think she's so clever pulling out those trick questions? Does it ever get old? It's annoying. Anyway, it's almost time for dinner. We should head to the lunchroom. Mathematics is terrible for your skin. Are you hungry, Tommy? Tommy's hungry. Let's all go get dinner. Yeah, okay. What happens if you do get it right? She just immediately cartwheels and starts beating you to death. During dinner that night, all I could think of was if I should risk everything to talk to Annabelle. An impending sense of dread and anxiety coursed through me as Nicolo's advice played through my head over and over again. I would come to find out that very night that our lives would change forever. Anthony Rivers. Time to meet Annabelle. I should bring the candle behind me. It's dark. Hey, what are you doing? Everyone tried to warn you. I won't stop you, but I hope you know what you're doing. Why don't you help me? You said to me in the shed outside. You need to be careful nobody sees me. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Just fucking zoomed at me. Okay, sorry. Hi. Hello. You charging your attack? Yeah, I'm sorry. I just didn't expect her to go from standing to just Masatsu child. I didn't expect the fucking Masatsu. Man. Alright. Hey, Bakucraft, thank you for the raid. Good evening. Listen, thank you. You hyped up the jump scare, not intentionally. I'm free. Oh no. I don't know where the shed is. I guess it's over here. Let me just sneak by. Hey, Bakucraft, how was your stream? You can jump through here. You should. Whoop! I have a jump button. It was great? Hell yeah. You scared me more than the jump scare did. I'm sorry. Hey, Anthony, I'm glad you can make it. Are you Annabelle? Yes, I'm Annabelle. It's nice to officially meet you. Nice to meet you, too. This is my imaginary friend, Pookie. He's my best friend. Yes, he was an asshole, I remember. Hello, Anthony. Why'd you name him Pookie? Pookie used to look different, but when we moved here, he changed. He said he wanted to look more intimidating to protect me. Pookie's always looking out for me. Anyway, I'm sorry for asking you to risk so much coming here. It's our best chance to avoid getting caught, despite it being really risky. The truth is, however, the staff say a new doctor arrived and that he's interested in you for some reason. It's odd. Not sure what the doctor wants with you, but I'm worried it might be something really bad. Have you heard of the ghost of the asylum? I have. I think I saw him. Well, the ghost becomes most active whenever something horrible is about to happen. Is he active now? Ever since that doctor arrived, rumor has the ghost started appearing again. If the rumors are true, that doctor might be planning something horrible for you. Usually when the doctors get their hands on you, you're never seen again. That's why I wanted to warn you. I'm gonna do some investigating of my own. I want to know what the ghost is all about. In the meantime, do anything you can to stay away from that doctor. Try my best. And I feel like you deserve to at least prepare for the worst of it if it comes down to it. I know I'd want to know if you were me. I appreciate it. We should leave, Annabelle. It's getting late. Pookie's right. Head back safely, Anthony. We'll go first so you can make a run for it if we get caught. Okay. Oh, man. We're talking about the fact how it looks like my main is on fire. Oh. I am fire. No one else. I'm stuck on a tree. Okay. Alright. How did they not see the candle? Hey. What the devil are you doing out here? I told you to be careful. Something horrible is about to happen. What's the matter? What are you doing awake at this hour? Go back to sleep now. You two are in for a world of trouble tomorrow. That night, Nicolo, Polo, and I returned to our room. Tommy and Smudge were already awake from the nurses yelling. I told them everything that Annabelle shared. Gah! And we stayed up late into the night discussing everything. Anthony Rivers. January 21st, 1949, 6 a.m. Hey, I'm sorry for being upset with you last night. Looks like I ended up getting us both in trouble. It's okay. Anyway, I guess we should get ready and face our punishment today. I wonder what today will bring. What's the game? Imaginary Friend Asylum. It's a prequel to a game called The Friends We Left Behind. Also, sorry for missing it earlier, but Gothic Jekyll, if you're still there, thank you very damn much for following. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Ugh. This kid. So you got in trouble last night. Thanks for telling us everything. Tommy seems scared after hearing the news. What if they'll throw us in the punishment cell like Edward? Bastards, Edward's been there for days, they still haven't let him out. Sorry for startling you last night. No, it's alright. You're right to do what you did. Honestly, if you two weren't standing outside, we'd be just fine. We'd be just fine. Am I still crying? Nope. All done, now I need to head to breakfast. Well, you're not going to jab me today. You're going to stick me in the arm, put me into coma therapy. You there, Mr. Rivers and Mr. Gallo. We don't believe you two deserve to eat breakfast today. Ungrateful attitudes and misbehaving are not tolerated here. You both can start chores early and clean the main bathroom by yourselves today. What are you waiting around for? You best get started quickly. I expect it to be spotless if you want to earn lunch. God. Maybe we should take a page out of Edward's book and throw dirty water on them too. Now the bathroom. Sorry, but I won't be helping you clean this time. Fine, I'll meet you there, Anthony. I think being in a place like this might make me violent. Hey, when I'm trying to comb my hair, but I look away from my brush and I have to start over. Don't you just hate having them predatory eyes? The moment you lose sight, you just go brain dead. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember this room. Hey Anthony, I'm gonna start cleaning the sinks and mirrors. Looks like the floor, toilets, and bathtubs also need to be cleaned. Great. There's cleaning supplies we can use at the end of the stalls. Let's get this stupid punishment over with. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, this is where we had to fight Marco and Polo. I hate that noise. Explore? Yes. I guess it doesn't matter which way I turn it. Why is the sponge making the same noise as steel wool? Ugh, I'm trying not to think about it. That kind of noise makes my entire body start shivering. I should grab the broom to clean the floor. Nah, I just get goosebumps. Does this get dark? You mean like the coma therapy? Or literally walking around last night? Misophenia? I've never heard of that. Oh god, when I think of certain sounds and I hear certain sounds, my entire body like tingles and it feels like I get goosebumps all over my body. I hate it. Can't stand it. Darker. It's already dark. We don't need to go darker. I am fire. Da, da, da. Misophenia is when certain common sounds cause an adverse reaction from you. Huh. Never heard of it. That's probably something I have. It sounds like a common thing, though. This last stall is all that's left, but it's locked. Hey, is someone in there? Hello? Oh, that's Marco. So you're the ones making all the racket. We came in here just to be alone, you know? Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Yeah, I hate this bathroom. If I wasn't forced to, I would never have come in here. Is that so? I haven't seen you before. What's your name? My name's Marco. And my name's Pete Gustavo. I just arrived here this morning. I'm sorry that I delayed your cleaning. I came in here to be alone because I'm really upset. My mom tricked me. She said we'd be going on vacation together, but she just abandoned me here instead. Can we mix ammonia and bleach? No. Unless we can throw it at the nurses. Now see here, you bilge rats. If you make PD cry, I'll have to make you pay. No, Marco, it's okay. They didn't do anything. It's all Mom's fault, not theirs, and I'm not crying. Anyway, sorry for the worst first impression ever. Hope we can still get along well. What are your names? That was pretty bad. My name's Nicolo. My name's Anthony. Nice to meet you, Pete. But you could say it's nice to meet you guys. That came out wrong. I mean, you seem like you'd be great friends, but... yeah, the situation isn't great. I'm not exactly happy you're here either. Sorry he's blind. It means he feels bad for you. I appreciate... oh, wait a second. I just realized you guys can see Marco, too. A little slow on the uptake, huh? Lots of us have imaginary friends, except for Anthony. But he can still see ours somehow. Oh, I watch in media. Won't stand to see you slander me, PD. What's going on? These are kids' imaginary friends inside of an asylum. This is Marco. Marco, quit being embarrassing, will you? Anyway, I guess I'll leave you now so you guys can actually clean the toilet. By the way, the poop stains aren't from me. Those are already here when I got here. Just wanted to clarify that. Bye now. What a little weirdo. I like him. Anyway, let's finish up here. I'm extra suspicious. Thanks, Pete. It's like Foster's but fucked up. In a way, this is a prequel to another game I've actually played before. This game takes place in 1949. I believe the game I played took place in like the mid or late 60s, I think. Late 60s, early 70s. You kids actually cleaned up well in here. Suppose you've earned lunch today. Run along now, it's time to begin our daily schedule. This place doesn't revolve around you two. Stab nurse with the toilet brush. Oh, you bet your ass. 9 a.m. Well, that was atrocious. See you later. I need to get my treatment now. Yay, coma therapy. My favorite. Earned a lunch. Please make her drink bleach, you know? I'm glad the whole place got burned down. Is this Italy? This is the United States, I believe. Look who it is. It's just the boy I wanted to see. My boy, you look as though you've seen a ghost. Line up, Chapo. Breaks in the laughter. If I may, Dr. Fig, I believe you're making our patient here a little uncomfortable. Oh, Boris, you always assume the worst of everything. We're just having a bit of fun. Aren't we, Anthony? Yeah. I suppose you're right. When I was a mere boy, I was too afraid of the doctor. When you're a child, you should be afraid of doctors. We had to stick to schedule, Doctor. Indeed. A prequel, orphans in olden years, imaginary friend helps you out, rule of rose. Brown. Anthony, my boy, I just wanted to observe you as they perform the treatment today. Carry on, ladies, pretend I'm not even here. Fine. Lay down, Anthony. Now give me your arm. Yes, give her your arm, Anthony. Better than this, yes? Yeah, I'd say it's a lot better than being injected with coma therapy and lobotomizing. Thank you for allowing me to add my new ingredient to this treatment, Nurse Jones. Hello? You pass out. Why do I remember a character named Fig? Where am I? The new ingredient, Louis. Hello, the dances? I'm sorry? Please? Burning down the house has a new definition. Damn, he's working it. Yeah, really though? Holy shit. Oh, God. This is why I play indie games. This is why I love playing random indie stuff I find. Indie horror games. Oh! Yo, you alright? How you doing, Polo? We good? I love Silent Hill too. Burning down the house. Ugh. Did they just kill Edward? God, I hope they didn't just forget him in the room. I hope they didn't just forget the kid in the room like that. Twisty, that's the green one's name? Oh, I got it mixed up. Oh boy. Okay. I love beer goggles. Seems I missed something very important. Probably, yeah. Space? Oh. I see the Bam Bam reboot's going well. Hello? Hey. Oh Lord, they're crab walking. Crabs are a powerful form. Da-da-da-da. Is that the detective from the other game? I think we are the detective. I see it's going well in here. It's a bloodletting? Quarterly Journal of Experimental Psychology. Sure, it's fine. So, what is it that you stuck me with, Doctor? What is it you injected me with again? Meth, shrooms, LSD. Hey. Oh. I tried to warn you. Are you blaming it on me? Oh! Oh, that's trip. That is. Oh! Far off memories like a scattered dream. Get me out of that. Ugh! Crazy. What's up? Please, no, I'm sorry I said Virtue's Last Reward was a shit game, but really, I'm sorry for saying Zero Time Dilemma was a shit game. Sorry, my bad. It really was that forgettable. Goodbye. Boop. Burning down the house. Hey. Yeah, da, 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 da. Oh, shit. Ah. I'm actually being chased. Oh! You see, my motives are complex. Ah! My motives are simply complex. Mind hack, mind hack, mind hack. No, Father, my puzzles, they are just so complex. Sigma balls. Hoop. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Is this Ninja Warrior? This is Ninja Warrior. Hoop. I just saw him. Oh! That was an axe handle. I didn't even catch that. Whoops. Burning down the house. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, thank God they checkpoint me. Okay, thank you. We can do a speed. Yeah. That motherfucker really warped on me and said my motives are truly complex. Please. 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 I only got so much time. Man, you cannot stop. You gotta, like, run and jump onto that one. Okay. I didn't get on! Please. Man. Oh, there you go. Okay. It's fine. Boop. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Please. Yeah, dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 ba-da-boom. Yeah, dum, ba-da-boom. Ugh. Is this only up? Only up, probably. Jump. Whatever you say, Jesus. Whee! Annabelle. Anthony. Anthony, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Eh? Sorry, thinking of the DuckTales like space level theme keeps me calm under stressful space related situations. Fuck did you inject me with? Oh, Mr. Rivers, you're awake. Was that really all a dream? That's so real. Sure you're wondering as to why you're in my office. While you were asleep, you started burning up with a fever. What's happening? Dr. Fig was convinced that a fever would burn your mental illness, so to speak. He thought it would cure you. You put a sick in me? Mr. Rivers, he's begun to poison you. Trying to kill me? I understand. I tried everything I could to persuade him to stop his experiments, but he won't listen to me. His position is above mine, so there's nothing I can do. But I don't believe in his methods. If this continues, I may be blunt. I think you'll die, Mr. Rivers. What should I do? Listen, there's truly nothing I can do because I have their eyes on me. The month's supply of the injection they're giving you is in the surgery room. It has your name on it. I suppose you were to sneak out at night or replace it with water. I don't believe the nurses would notice. Just pretend to sleep once they give it to you. You didn't hear from me, okay? But I really can't stand to see Dr. Fig do this to a patient. Thank you, sir. Oh, and I was able to convince the teacher to allow you to skip lessons today. Please go back to your room and rest well before nightfall. Good luck, Mr. Rivers. Hey, listen, it's 1949. Maybe they don't know that yet. Also, water's probably better than deadly poison. Thank you for playing the demo. I'm so stretched. Your friends are left behind? Yeah, 28 years later. Okay, demo? I actually wasn't even aware it was demo. Did feel like a demo. That was a long demo, jeez. Ooh. Think you played the full version? Oh, when it comes out? Yeah, absolutely. I actually really like the friends we left behind. Neat. I downloaded this off of itch.io. Neat. Yeah, I liked it. If that's the demo, how long is the game? That is a genuinely good question, because I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea in the slightest. You like you left them behind? Yeah, the game. Demented Power Rangers. You know, a little bit looking. Also, it was released. What was released? August 1st. That's the previous game, Star Guardian. This is the next game that is a work in progress. No, you're thinking of the one that's already out. Alright. Well, yeah, that's the demo for Imaginary Friend Asylum. Yeah, I like this one. I think they should have picked a better name, but I mean, yeah, I guess it is what it is on the tin, huh? I am going to go use the washroom and be right back, if you don't mind me. And then when I do get back, I have some more random horror games for the night. So, I guess use the opportunity to get some, like, snacks or whatever. Be back in a moment or 5. Alright. I'm back. I live. Good evening. He's finally realized we're imaginary and escape. Just using the washroom. Ugh. It was me. Okay. Wait, E.T. Trespasser, thank you for the 2-year resub. Thank you kindly. My first thought about seeing this is Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Somebody brought that up earlier. And I thought it was a little bit too demented to be Foster's, but hey, you know. Okay. Let me close this out, because I have a few other games for tonight of varying quality. So, the next game I have is called Everything Was a Nightmare. And let me see if, oh my. Let's see if this loads up properly here. I forgot about eating pizza in that show. I have not seen Foster's in, like, a very long time. Like a very, very long time. Oh, cool. He's already said how I want it. Neat. Yeah, this is another game that I found on itch.io. I don't really know much about it. But, it seems neat. And that monster's got a power stance. Watch out for his install. Think you saw this? Oh, did you? Everything's a nightmare, so it's just real life? No. But it seemed interesting. Make sure you use headphones and be in the dark. This game contains extremely loud sound. There's no save option in the game. If you die or quit, you start over. You cannot stop the game. You can quit the game by pressing escape. I'm just gonna grab the volume slider and just... Okay. Dum dum. Doom doom dum. Hello. Follow the blood. Sure, okay. Sure, alright. I've got this thing down to negative 21.4 decibels, so if it's really fucking loud, it's not on me. Saw? I love Saw. Hey, Model Puppers, thank you for following. Oh, it says Sam. Oh. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Boo? How dare you? It's like a perfectly normal house. Yeah, with gravel and rock. Totally. Could I not open that door? I only get one life if I die. Find something to destroy the woods. Okay. Hello, spider thing. Yay. Hey! Thanks, Daniel. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this weird-looking hyena. I'd feel much more comfortable if I actually had the axe in my hands. Really? Alright. Maybe lower it down just a little bit more on your end. For record, it's still loud as hell on my end, but I have it really quiet on yours. And let me just kick the wood over? Impossible. 1 out of 4 collected. Whoa. There we go. Okay. But the door won't open, but then I have to turn around. What if I just walk backwards? Okay. Ah! Yeah. Sounds like the charger from Left 4 Dead 2. I think it is the charger from Left 4 Dead 2. Two out of 4 collected. Base, you're getting a bonking. Why me? Why am I getting... You know, actually, if I stare at the floor, wouldn't the enemies, like, the jump scare not work? Or is it, like, centered on the camera? Because that'd be really funny if it is. Why do I get a bonking? Oh, wait, if an enemy's low to the ground, it'll run up to the screen. Because I think there's a spider in this game. 3 out of 4 collected. Play the game Batman first group, the ghosts or anime girls do the what? It seemed like 2D images rendered on the cameras. You know, it's probably what it is, if I'm being honest. That's probably what it is. It's a dead spider. I mean, there's a big spider coming. I did it. 4 out of 4 collected. And they get a close-up of the jump scare thing, Schlongus. Schlongus? Hooray, did we win? I don't think we did. Hello, stuff? God? Did you break? Is it then? It died. So the next game I have is called Gratiarum. And the picture of the application is a turkey. Okay. Is there a clown loaf and is it safe to approach? No. On both accounts, no. Make sure it didn't, like, turn my desktop into something possessed. No, it didn't. Okay. Alright, let me just, close that. Get this situated. Change this. Oh, this. There. Gratiarum. Okay. So this is a Thanksgiving. It's on the wrong monitor. It's on my right monitor. It's not on my... There we go. Let me just grab it and stop locking my mouse cursor. Grab it and hold over here. There we go. There we go. Good boy. Okay. So this is Gratiarum. Where's Streamlabs Loaf? What the old bot? Ugh. My eyebrow. The old bot that broke, like, over a year ago? My connection is garbage, that's how. Yeah? And before this one also crashes early on, I'm gonna hope it doesn't. Was, mouse, interact, left shift, escape, tab. Okay. Sure. I might have to turn this one back up, though. There we go. Hello, Maze. Good evening.
Thanksgiving was coming in just a few days.
A little higher, a little louder. There we go. Okay.
And Christopher got into another fight with his family. The family would fight more often than other families, and Christopher was always wrong in their eyes. Nonetheless, he was sent to the store to get all of the food for the celebration. As he went inside, the floor felt cold and the building empty.
Neat.
I can't wait to get this over with and to have them off my back. What's even the point of celebrating anything if I'm just gonna be screamed at for every little thing? Well, whatever. Where's the turkey?
Where's the turkey? It's time to check the shopping list. Oh. So that's the shtick. You gotta find everything inside this store. It's such a weird grocery mart. It's like a locker, a meat locker. At least like, you know, nobody else is here, so I can just free shop. Just walk around, you know, ass naked. The guy bring a cart? I don't think I did. Are there carts? No. Dum 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 boom bow bow. Dum. Ass naked? It's the South. You could probably get away with it. Probably not, but you know. You try. Dum 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 dum. Guess it's going in hammer space. Hell yeah. It's alligator magic.
In the distance and felt relieved.
Huh. They're not sold out after all. Alright. This shouldn't take too long then.
He thought. And at that moment, someone else entered the store.
Hello? Why is there blood where the turkey was? Oh, hey. Are you the clerk? Can you help me find the, potatoes? That's a bird thing. Employee of the month? Yes. I remember that game.
Was a weird one. Christopher couldn't see him, but he could feel someone approaching. It wasn't sudden either. Small steps that you wouldn't pay attention to unless it was right in front of you.
Huh. Listen, I just want the potatoes. I just want to have a consumable dinner. What is this thing? Oh, those are the potatoes. But why are they all in such weird spots, and why do they bleed? Gravy. I just wanted girl dinner? No, you can't just eat girl dinner every night. You'll die. Malnutrition. Corn. I do need that. I do need corn.
They can't all be gone. Maybe there's one left.
Southern blood potatoes and blood turkey. I don't think I recall seeing that in the South. Corn acquired.
Christopher had a lot on his mind. Those constant fights with his family, problems at work, barely any social life, and no money or hope to get out of it all. If that's not enough problems, he's also stuck in this dark, cold supermarket. And then he realized there's a voice in his head telling him his thoughts and actions. His flashlight turns off. The stranger in the store is walking closer. Can he hear the footsteps? How could he? He's listening to the voice in his head.
Okay. Damn it, Stanley. I totally feel you though. Having to deal with family and constant fighting. Yeah, I understand. Why am I so yawny? I got my sleep. It's like the melatonin in my veins is like just still like causing me to convulse, you know? Oh, man. This just feels like a fanfic. What if it is? Is there anything back down here? Next time you yawn, space, to put a cookie in there. Please, if you talk about yawning, I'm gonna yawn. If you talk about yawning, it's gonna happen. Please make sure it's like white macadamia. I love white macadamia nut. Ugh. Where's the gravy, God? God, where's the gravy? Bad idea. That's green beans. Oh yeah, you'll make me yawn. If you keep typing yawn, I'll just yawn more. Oh, why are you evil to me? Alvaron, hey, thank you for the 4-month resub. I haven't had white macadamia in ages. Yeah? Chopping with Spacey. Yawn me out. You're all the devil. It's like the new NPC stream. You. Grabbing you right through the face, grabbing you on the face, Ringdale. And then one day I got a yawn. Space realized that he could hear the narration of Chad in his head. Supposed to help me with these things, Loaf. How many relatives did Loaf invite over for Thanksgiving? Yes. It's pretty quiet for the most part. But Loaf refused to help.
I gotta get all of them. Otherwise it doesn't
Yeah, Loaf showed up, Baguette showed up, Lorb showed up. It was nice. Zoot showed up. He's killing his family? No.
You'd be trying to hide from me. Get on out here.
No, we're just getting the gravy. We're just getting the gravy. Were the two little Yeens there? They're not even related. I still don't know where the fuck they came from. Do 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 do. Lorb is great. He heals you if you summon him. I passed the. Oh no. Hey, there we go. Turkey gravy. Why does it look like that?
After walking for some time, with a sense of danger, Christopher thought maybe he should just leave with what he had so far. But it wasn't time to lock the door yet. The lights were getting dimmer. He didn't mind sitting in the darkness alone, though. But he wasn't. Not yet.
I got a key. Joe likes the gravy? Yeah, no kidding.
Mario! Mario!
Sorry. Hawk and Shadow, thank you for following. Welcome to the Null Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Spacey, I swear to God, I thought that was Peach's no. I don't know what Peach's no sounds like. What was that? Going to bed. Thanks for streaming. By the way, Spacey is on the third. PS Space is on the 3rd month to qualify for Partner Plus, which didn't. Listen, Spacey, the new Peach voice actor. What are the things Peach says?
I'm the best!
I have no idea. Sometimes I question how the Yeen can hit that voice pitch. What the fuck is that? Oh! I'm getting assaulted! I just wanted the cranberry sauce. Hi, I'm Daisy.
I am Daisy. I am Daisy. I am Daisy.
I don't know how I would do it. Sound better. If I sit there for a while, I can talk like that normally. But I obviously do not do so. You're stuck on Peach. I don't know how these characters sound. I don't play these games. I don't know how Daisy sounds. I don't think I've ever heard Daisy talk. The only game I played with Daisy in it is like Mario Party 3 when I was a baby, and like Super Mario Land, and she don't even fucking talk in that one. Hysterical pregnancy syndrome? Use that voice on Tenki. Peach is the quiet, delicate one. I know that. I know that, but... She talks in Mario Party 3, but that's besides the point. You know how long ago it's been since I played Mario Party fucking 3? Oh, man. Easy solution, walk away during Thanksgiving and stop caring. But the cranberry sauce. God damn it. Dum do 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 do. Help me. I'm dying. I said cranberry and something went in my throat. You left the cranberry sauce behind each place you found the food. Oh, right. Yeah, my mistake. That was the cookie. Why would you do that? Stuff a cookie in you. That door. Oh, God. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, something is wrong with my... Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I pressed the E key and something happened. Oh, I thought I tried pressing that before. The cranberry sauce. Alright, Spacey? Yeah, I'm good. You got the key. I forgot. Award-winning cranberry sauce.
Oh man, this is my favorite. Maybe I should get 2.
Psych, I see you.
I was afraid they might not have everything. But here you are. Just before Thanksgiving. I'm almost done. There's just one more left.
Pumpkin pie. We're gonna find the pumpkin pie. How do I avoid the turkey demons on a Thanksgiving Day? I find the turkey demons on my day. Oh, I guess it's right there.
It's just at the end.
Okay. I've acquired the pumpkin pie. Not refrigerated or anything, just kind of sitting out here. Time to lock the door, Christopher.
That's it. Christopher got everything on the list. It's time to go home and prepare for the celebration. It's going to be a one this year.
Yeah? Yeah? It always bugged me about the pies you find at the store, just sitting on an unrefrigerated shelf. I like them in the fridge. I like my pies cold. This would be a shit push. It's a Thanksgiving horror game. Also, if I didn't say it earlier, Hawk and Shadow, welcome to the Null Patrol. Hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Lock. I did it. Old Edo left the door. This is a very eventful Thanksgiving.
And that was it. The police found Christopher all alone in his house. Neighbors heard the screams and did not hesitate to call for help. The door was locked, so they broke the front door to get in. And then what they saw was unforgettable. The food was nicely prepared on the big family table. Everyone was sitting in their seats so calmly like never before. No one spoke a word. No one complained. They couldn't even move a muscle of their still hearts. Christopher was finally free from all of life's problems. It was truly a great Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving! Yay! Yay!
Stretching.
It was a good Thanksgiving. It was by the Tamore dev? Yes, it was. You mentioned that earlier. Oh yeah, I'm okay. Did Streamloaf help pick the games out? Oh, Loaf does, time to time, yes. Oh, it popped up their Patreon in my browser. Do I need to, like, jump on your back? No, if you do that, I think I'll be in massive amounts of pain. Okay. Will this run? Hold on. Let me see if this will run properly. Am I calling you fat? No? You wanna be? What was this? Here? Forsaken prison. There we go. Okay. Alright. There we go. Okay, we get this situated. You get that undulated. And all should be good if it launches properly, which would be really nice of it if it did. There we go. Fantastic. This game is called Forsaken Prison. It's another game that I found on itch.io. There we go. Hey, Mock Jaguar. Good evening. Hello, Steve. Oh my. Another game that I don't know too much about. All I know is it's a kind of like PS1 looking horror game. It seems kind of neat. even if the game is having a bit of a fit. Take your Soki, come and find me. Hey. The audio supposed to be like that? How'd you get out? This place is a nightmare. Can you help me too? There might be more keys in the warden's office. I like static. When does Warden Love choose to never let chat out of their cells, Spacey? Depends on how long everyone misbehaves. Would I protect Egg if given? Sure? What egg? It's another horror game. Spacey found written onto a note in Love's handwriting, stabbed in the pillow next to his head with a knife while Love is laying there on a shelf staring at him. Now, Spacey, the egg. What? Locked. Yeah. Monster scuttling around down there. I heard egg on my services needed. I don't think so. Need a code for the store. Doesn't know about the egg. What egg? Am I babysitting an egg? Well, good night, Ryuji. Snooze well. It's a red egg. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Back to Factorio. Call me if you need egg. Okay. I picked up the key for cell 001. Wow, it looks like a lot of fun. Oh, he's dead. Suppose you have anything of use. Did I told you to save someone? The code is 666. Look at what you made me do. He's not really dead yet. Probably. Probably not dead yet. Na 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 na. Bow, bow, bow. I also T-pose on the ground sometime. Yeah? Oh. You entered the code 666. Yeah? You got now a flashlight. Press F to toggle the light. 014? Okay. Tell me which cell to go to. Wow. Oh. Oh. Sick. What? Did that say wrong way? Oh, I see. That maybe I can like wedge past him the wrong way. My points say 4 out of 5. Oh? The sounds of these eldritch, you know, flesh squelching, you know, it's kind of a bop. Finally free. but I was never free. Tentacolino. I'd just like to grab one of those. You will never leave this forsaken place. The end. Yeah, alright. Okay, that's cute.
That's cute for a short little thing.
The tentacle spawning animation was really nice looking. I'm so suffer after I heard the stream notification. Oh, damn. Welcome to the world of Limp. I think I might order caffeine. I think for my sanity, I think I might like get a drink. Or something. Purely because that like cough out a feather? What? Extra strong coffee for Spacey. I need like an injection like right into my I need like an injection like right into my brain. Right into my brain stem. Just like right in that. Hey, legendary Corey, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you kindly. You turned into a chocobo. I don't think the feathers come from in your throat. Ugh. Oh, that's where we left that. Oh. In my throat. Okay, let me just do a thing if you don't mind me. I'm having a stroke. Oh, I think I would. What would a chocobo loaf hybrid look like? I think we've seen that before. I want to say somehow that exists. I feel like I've seen that. Just inject the gentleman right into the yin neck for maximum extension. God. Okay. We do this. Ugh. Do that. And, okay, yeah, I'm ordering caffeine at like 3 a.m. because for some reason my brain is like not waking. I took melatonin and my brain is just like refusing to wake up. It's a catch-22 with me, I swear. Did you piss off Sane again, or was it Cthulhu this time? Hopefully, you know, neither would be, you know, my preferred result at the end of that. If I just screamed in your face real loud, would that help? I'd probably bite. I'd probably do something along those lines. Yeah, give me 1 second if you don't mind me. Meow, 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 boom, boom, boom. You do, 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 do. Oh, man. There we go. Sorry, I felt like my brain stem like disconnected for a moment. Oof. I feel like my brain just like severed from my mortal coil there. So I have another game called Peter's House. Another game that I meant to play. Oh, hey, Jwen! Thank you for the raid. Good evening. Is Rubber Hose Loaf safe to approach? No. Yes. Yeah, a love bite? Yeah, sure. Melatonin can make you really groggy. Yeah, it's definitely making me groggy. Definitely a bit. Hey, thank you for the 26-month resub, Juen. Love Spacey. Hey, thank you, Good Wolf. I appreciate it. And I hope you've been doing well. Hope your stream went well. Well, let's see. Let's put this into the downloads folder. Been by a Yeen, do you become a Yeen? If you survive. No. No, it doesn't work for me anymore. Oh, yeah? Yeah. The Yeen is here. I know it doesn't work on some people and all. It works pretty damn well on me. I can say that. Oh, too well, actually. Oh, God. Yeah, I really did think I like had a feather in my throat. What if I bite the Yeen? I'll still scream. Oh, man. An amazing turkey day. I like to say that I had some good days. I like to. Why is everything opening on the right monitor? Hold up. What if I, like, you know, start over on... What the... Why is everything doing that today? Okay, alright. May we want you to scream, hello? There's gremlins in the system, clearly. Okay. Ghost Jelly, hey, as well. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the Null Patrol. Thank you. Okay. I move this over here. It's called Peter's House, another short horror game. Hey, bunch of bear hugs. Welcome to the Null Patrol as well. Ah, caffeine, come to me. Well, just woke up. Hey, good morning, Cuz. Good morning at 3 a.m. Hey, Peter! No. I'm gonna stretch my legs while I have this chance, actually. I was watching some of the new season of Family Guy. And a little bit of the previous season earlier. Because everyone said, like, oh, hey, it gets a little bit better. And there's one fucking scene where they're, like, going to, like, the last Blockbuster all the way in Oregon or something. Oregon. And they stop by a diner. I want to say it was, like, in the Midwest or, like, towards the South. And they say something like, oh, yeah, we're just traveling here. Yeah, we're from the Northeast. And then, like, everybody in the diner is, like, fucking packed. All turn their head and they've all got Make America Great Again hats and bright red, and they just all leer at them. Oh yeah, we're from the Northeast. They'll just immediately like click turn. It's stock images. The game. It's probably more than that. Yeah, I was watching this season. It was actually really funny. I was kind of surprised. Oh god. Hello, this is Steve from Able Movers. How can I help you? Nice, Steve, this is Peter. I need help with moving some boxes tonight. Sure, we could definitely help you with that. Can you give me a bit more information about the job? Yeah, I have a few boxes that I need to move on my new house. I'll be out tonight, so the door will be unlocked. Okay, I come over tonight and take care of it. Can you give me your address? Sure, my address is 619 Main Street. Great, I'll take care of everything. Is there anything else you need from us? Peter looks kind of like a serial killer. Not at all, thank you so much, Steve. You're welcome, Peter. Have a good night. You too. Thanks again. Well, time to move boxes. Oh god, there was another episode where they went to a, oh god, they went to, like, they were trying to go to Florida for a vacation, and they accidentally stayed at a old folks resort home or something like that. No, I think it was just an old folks home. One says it must go to the dining room. And they go there, and all the old folks are giving them a lot of attention. Like, all the old ladies are being really sweet to Peter. All the old men are really into Lois. And they're both just, like, really into the attention. And then it turns out, like, the old people are actually there to, like, harvest their body parts and organs. So that way they could have, like, backups or something for them. Is this the dining room? I guess so. And it plays out like an American Dad episode. The kitchen. It feels like they, honest to God, got, like, new writers at some point. It's just somebody standing there. Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? If you've watched Family Guy anytime past like season 5, yeah, it's a good thing. New writers are a good thing. I'm shocked every time I'm told American Dad is still going, right? One says it must go to the baby's bedroom. I forgot where I was already. It was like over here. Why do I feel like I've heard this? It was good up until like season 9. I'd have to like go back and see which episodes. I heard this in another game. Yeah, I've been watching it, and there's a lot of episodes that are like actually based on the family just being a family, and I was kind of surprised. It's a lot less mean-spirited. There's a lot less gore jokes as well. That's another thing I noticed. Which one does this go to again? Bathroom. There's a lot less gore humor. There was one joke out of 2 seasons that actually had a gore joke, and it was... Oh god, I think Peter had like a horse leg and he whip-cracked Brian so fast it was like a blink and you miss it thing. But just became a bloody mess for like a second. But that was one joke out of like 2 seasons. I was like genuinely surprised. Hate the assault jokes. They rewrote Quagmire entirely. He does not do that anymore. Did they ever cut down on the intense hatred of Meg? Again, I've only watched the 2 seasons, the most recent ones. There was actually a lot of Meg just being with the family and being funny. There was 2 jokes against Meg, but they were genuinely funny. So yeah, they definitely toned down the hate against Meg. I have no idea where the bathroom is. I cannot find it. This house has no bathroom. No, there it is. There it is. Yeah, there was 2 jokes. There was one where Stewie shot himself with a crossbow off screen. And another where it was a Halloween episode. And Lois is running through the house. She grabs Chris. She runs in. She grabs Stewie. She goes to Meg's room. Hey, Meg, the trash pickup's at 9 a.m. in the morning. Could you wake up early and get that, sweetie? And then she closes the door, and they all run into the car and try driving away from this like hard light hologram of Peter that's trying to kill the family. This one says I must go to the kitchen. I was actually laughing. I did not expect that. This is from the past 2 seasons. So again, I don't know anything before that or anything coming up, but so far I've been actually liking it. Oh yeah, they're a lot nicer to Meg. There's actually like this whole episode where they're trying to get like Meg into a really nice college. And there's a scene where she sings oh my god, I think Love is a Battlefield in Russian. Or something like that. Is sand okay? It's coarse and it gets in everything. I hate it. No, they've actually been a lot nicer to Meg. Surprisingly. Oh well. I'm convinced Seth MacFarlane doesn't write good comedy. He hasn't wrote for Family Guy in ages. He does not write for Family Guy. There we go. One of them must go to the living room. There we go. Dining room. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Because she lied on her college application as to prove that all the things that were put on her application. Yeah, that's what it was. Wasn't it because, like, Peter was, like, helping her over-embellish for it or something? Was helping her over-embellish for her college education. And then had to, like, actually prove she could do all those things. Oh, that episode is... That's, like, considered one of the worst ones. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's, like, something seashell party. No, I know the episode where Meg is a lightning rod for the abuse. Yeah, I hated that episode. I don't think anybody liked that one. Yeah, it was the hurricane. How did they rewrite Quagmire? Quagmire plays much more like a best friend next door kind of thing. They've completely toned down on him on the sex jokes, and they play more to him, kind of like being reformed more than anything. Kind of like being reformed. Like, there was one joke where he was jogging with Loretta, if you remember that character. I think her name was Loretta. I don't remember. It was Cleveland's wife on the Cleveland show. Quagmire is very nice to make. Quagmire in general is just a lot nicer character. No, not Cleveland's ex-wife. Cleveland's Roberta. Wait, Roberta. I thought Roberta was the daughter. Donna. That's her name. Donna. Okay. Baby's bedroom. Yeah, Donna's her name. Loretta died? Loretta died a while ago, yeah. Loretta died during the Cleveland show. All that work made me thirsty. I should go get something to drink before I leave. Anyone else expecting a cheesy jump scare? What is this song from? I heard this in another horror game. I need to look into who the creator is for this one. Someone doesn't know where to place. Maybe we should... Right. Maybe I should open it. Oh, okay. Is that blood on that knife? The Betrayal of a Friend, Part 1. I never should have told my best friend about my wife. It was a moment of carelessness, a slip of the tongue. But what did it matter? He was just another person in my life who didn't understand me, who couldn't comprehend the power that I held. When he asked where she was, I casually replied that she was buried. He laughed it off, not realizing that I was dead serious, but I knew I couldn't take any chances. 18th of February, 2023. I excused myself to go to the bathroom, but instead I went to the kitchen and found a sharp knife. It was easy enough to sneak up behind him and plunge into his back. He let out a pathetic gasp before crumbling to the floor. I felt nothing as I watched him bleed out. It was just another obstacle that I had to remove, another being who didn't belong in the world. Ah. That's probably bad. The Snoop, Part 1. I was sure I had covered my tracks, but her sisters were getting suspicious. One of them came to speak to me in person, sensing that something was not right. She kept prying and asking too many questions, so I had to take action. Gonna risk her snooping around, so I had to think fast. I tried to convince her that my wife was away on a trip and wouldn't be back anytime soon, but she wasn't buying it. She started getting too close. Asking too many questions, in a moment of frustration, I grabbed a heavy object and struck her over the head. Her glasses flew off her head, and she crumpled onto the floor, groaning in pain. She laid there, gasping for air, grasping at her throat. I could feel her struggling beneath me as I squeezed the life out of her. It's a small victory. 14th of February, 2023. This game came out years ago? I don't think so. It was on the recent list. The end of a marriage. I couldn't believe it when she threatened to leave me, after all I'd done for her. She had the audacity to suggest that we separate because of a silly little dog. It's not like I did anything that bad. Sure, I killed it, but it was barking too loudly, and it was really starting to piss me off. It was not like I haven't killed small animals before. Pigeons, rats, what's the difference? But she couldn't handle it this time. She caught me in the act. Holding the dog's ear in my hand like some sort of trophy, that's when she threatened to divorce me. I couldn't let her leave me. I had to make her understand that I was in control. And whenever I look at that ring, I'm reminded of how powerful I am. So he might have some issues. Just a bit. Ugh, my eyeball. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Basically, Quagmire sought therapy between sessions. Just kind of like slowly changed over time. Starting to feel a little bit distrustful of Peter. A bit. Let's go to the bathroom for water. Also, oh my god, I finally watched the episode where Lois runs into the room screaming. I finally saw that one. Oh my god, the fucking punchline to the extra jingle. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Extra, extra. I about fucking screamed. Holy shit. The scream she made. Are we the murderer? Are we helping the murderer move? I don't think we know anything about the murderer. He's gonna kill me now, though. Okay. I guess I was supposed to open the fridge. My bad. I was looking for a sink. It felt real. It was the most visceral scream I've heard. Betty won't mind if I take some of his juice. Time to go. The aftermath with Babs calling Peter. It was them both in the car after that happened, and it's just long silence, and they get a phone call, and they look down, and it's Babs, and they just ignore it, waiting for, like, the entire ring, and then they get another call, and it's her dad, and they just don't pick up. They turn on the radio, and it's fucking weird. It's fucking Weird Al Yankovic singing Eat It. It cuts to them again later, and they stop at an intersection. They look up, and it's a furnishing store that sells old carpet. I about fucking died. God. Is this real? Fuck, it smells horrible. The Vanishing Act, Part 1. It was only a matter of time before someone realized that my wife and her sister were missing. My wife's other sister, the one I had spared, had grown suspicious and went to the police. I knew I had to act fast. I packed my bags and I left town, but I knew that wasn't enough. The detectives would come looking for me, asking questions that I couldn't answer, so I came up with a plan. I knew that I couldn't just disappear and hope for the best. I had to make it seem like I too was a victim, that I had vanished alongside my wife and her sister. It was a risky move, but I was confident that it would work. I began by staging a break-in at our home. I smashed a window and ransacked the place, making it look like someone had broken in and taken us all. I left a few items of clothing behind, along with some other personal touches to make it seem more convincing. Then, I disappeared. However, to ensure no one else gets close to me, I started learning how to spike drinks with drugs. Although I do not condone this behavior, it makes me feel powerful. Oh no! I love it when the murderer leaves summaries of their murders. Yeah, same. The lights are out. I hope my phone's battery didn't die. Come on, come on, come on. There, at least I can see where I'm heading now. Oh, yeah, I'm drugged. There's a gross smell coming from inside. I don't dare to open it. Did you send some extra juice? Yeah, no kidding. Hey, fearless wolf. Hello, what do you want from me? Your job is to move the damn boxes, not to open them. Oh shit, no, he shot me! Fuck! I was expecting a jump scare, now he just pulled out a gun. This fucking shot me! Holy shit. I didn't expect the gun. For his neutral special, he uses a gun. I didn't expect a gun. I was expecting to, like, you know, in my face. No, it just fucking shot me. Oh my god. Hey, really quick, before we continue, I'm gonna grab the drinks that I ordered, so I'll be back in just a moment if you don't mind me. BRB. Didn't take a chance of you escaping. I mean, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back, I'm alive. Just getting my collective shit together here. None of Loaf's abilities make him do anything, but his taunt does make him go. Very useful companion, clearly. Loaf's up specials in playing Overwatch. He's more of a Fortnite fanatic, honestly. Oh my. Okay. So I do have another one. So I did have another game. So let me grab that. Remember to unpack it. I did not. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't even. Oops. 1 second. Just a quick moment. There we go. Beautiful. The whiskey's goobs. Hey, Daro! Thank you for the raid. Good evening. Hiya, hello, how are ya? Hope D2 went well. Just for a side specialty. I could see Loaf as a zoner, honestly. I could absolutely see it. Yeah, I think Loaf would be a zoner. Also, apparently it is Tina Turner's birthday. Okay, make sure that unpacked proper. Whop! Wrong button. Ah! I hit the wrong. I accidentally clicked my scene. My bad. Unless summon as many alter egos to help him in combat. He's got like a button that summons a random Loaf, and they all have different effects. Think like Neko Arc. Catch up on stuff I missed the past few years in the game. Fair enough. Ooh, it's been ages since I played it. Okay. Oh, please don't open on the right monitor again. Why is everything... Ugh. Even if I change it over here, it's not going to. Why? Why? Okay, hold on. Computer's right wing, apparently. Try that again. Ugh, it's driving me nuts. Okay. Sure. In compression, please don't. I've only got so much left in me. Okay, sorry, I'm inhaling caffeine because I am absolutely dead to the world right now. Thinking to make my own horror game purely on what? Purely based on the village I grew up in because per for that I always want to see a game based on somewhere I actually lived. Oh, that sounds nice. Ugh. Alright. I've inhaled. Okay, let me actually change the capture over. Okay, so this next game is called Outpost 58. Hopefully. There we go. Everything is showing up on my damn right monitor today because both me and my computer are having a stroke, apparently. It's another day on Outpost 58. You're a researcher and your job is to analyze any samples sent in. You have a lot of samples today. You're alone. Oh my. Squish the Yeen, you shouldn't be doing that. Do I have a coffee maker? Surprisingly, no. So I'm trying not to drink caffeine too often. I've just needed the past few days. My sleeping's been a bit skewed. I try not to drink caffeine. I'm trying to drink it less, I say. And I'll say it's a bit of a struggle. Though I do love coffee. Why health problems? I'm just trying to see if I can't, I guess, wean myself into sleeping a little bit better. Because my biggest problem is less falling asleep, but it's more staying asleep is my problem. So I'm trying to focus on doing that. Because the most I can sleep usually is about 3 hours. That's not good. It used to be like 5, so I'm trying to get myself back up to that. I slept decently today, though, I can say. Though I should definitely use more sleep. I think I only got about 4. 3? Yeah. That's why I'm inhaling caffeine now. As I need to stay awake. As someone else with EDS have just embraced needing caffeine to combat the grog. We make less ATP, so something's gotta fill the gap. I know. It's just... I want to try, you know? The bathroom door's been stuck for a while now. You'll have to squeeze through if you want to get in. P.S. Don't outright break the bathroom. You won't be able to have it fixed until summer. Well, hey, BRK Bunny, what do you normally take for caffeine? Like, what do you normally drink or take is what I mean. Sample reception system collection point 9. Sure, whatever you mean. Basically slept through Friendsgiving and going out for food. I had to. It was either that or I get no sleep. Honestly, Diet Pepsi. It's low enough to boost, but not enough to jitter. I respect it. I think I might need a little bit more. Here, soda, also the only one that gave me. Can we talk about how satisfying this sound is? Like someone clicking their tongue. All soda. Please do not shove Diet Coke up inside of me. SpaceYeen microdosing caffeine during stream. That's it. Tommy uses radio for contact. The radio doesn't work. Okay. I gotta be honest, green tea does like absolutely nothing for me. Some artwork from a video game or something like that. Some artwork from a video game or something like that. Yeah, okay. Dog! A good dog. A good cat. I couldn't even tell that was a cat. It looked like a loafing void. What am I doing here? Did I just put the Petri dish down? Where'd it go? Okay. Soda and soup cans. Don't try and get your any personal items from your cabin. They don't matter. Will be replaced. Head to the nearest exit. If you're locked inside, don't break a window. Help is on the way. Stay calm. The worst that can happen in a mere fire. Have fun. We will not replace any lost items. Help is not guaranteed. Does that say have fun for your evacuation plan? Fun is not guaranteed. Smartphone video game. Right. Feel free to interact with your environment. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about hiding from anything in this environment. I don't think this building is going to have much of an opportunity for me there. How did I notice this? Don't think I can actually squeeze through that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's that sample again. Where'd it happen to it? Huh. Where'd it go? Do I need to put something inside of it first, or... Okay. Do I just keep putting them in? Oh my god, it's telling me about on the thing. Another minor bacteria looks to have attacked plants when it was active. Take caution when disposing. Not currently registered in database. Looks to have been frozen. Could be an important discovery. I see what my job is now. It's giving me the Thing vibes. Appears to be a sample of some sort of fruit or vegetable, not in our database, an undiscovered Arctic food, perhaps. Hey, biology, you studied that, right? Yeah! I mean, not this specific kind of biology, but yeah! And microbiology. This would be a piece of skin from some sort of earth animal. There's evidence of infection here, also of unknown origin. Is this the thing? Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody whoop the dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody whoop the dinosaur. Sort of microscopic worm not in our database again. Seems to be related to the infection. Whatever was in the sample is gone now. Nani kore? Oh. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Something is spraying to the side of this dish, most likely related to sample number 6. Well, they do show pictures of it. Seems that this organism is trying to imitate some sort of shape that can change its state of matter to a more flesh-like substance. Honestly, the Thing is probably like the scariest horror movie monster ever. Like, period. If a single cell touches you, that's it. You're dead. Game over, man. And it's not even like a pleasant death. It's like you can like wait in your system. It's fucking horrifying. Organism is taking on a more organic form. What'd you say? What? I just cannot think of a more terrifying creature than the Thing. Forming the shape of Redacted. The world in the Thing is doomed no matter what. I'd say of the first movie, I'd say considering everything is dead ecologically around them, that the world isn't entirely fucked. But yeah, even so. Okay. Oh, nani kore? Like, what's that? Or what's this? Its expansion capacity is exponential. Duties for the day have been complete. Please take the rest of the night off. Good night. Okay, thanks. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'd like to say by the end of the Thing that they had successfully destroyed it, but even still, it's just... Man, what a bad... Without thinking of any of the comics or anything that came after, because honestly, all of it fucking sucks anyways. Do you think Childs was infected at the end of the movie? Because that is, that's been a point of debate for an eternity. Your day was very strange. Then again, what has it not been? As you sit in your bed staring at the old awful yellow bulb on the ceiling, you wonder if anything will come out of what happened here today at Outpost 58. Maybe you should have destroyed what you found. Maybe just risked all of humanity's throw for a paycheck. It's times like these to make you remember what they told you. It's not your job to worry about it now. Now sit down, shop, and go to sleep and do it all again tomorrow. I've heard about the look at the eyes, and apparently that's not true in every shot. My theory is the missing jacket. That's hanging on the wall. Was hanging on the wall before it cuts to the end of the movie. The comics are a mess? Yeah, they are. Outpost 58. Weird, creepy little game. Kinda wish it was a bit longer. Kinda wish there was a bit more of a climax to that. Lack of blinking was a clue? No, it was the eye shine. If you can see the light in someone's eyes, which is... I want to say it's true in almost every scene, but there is a scene where someone is infected and they still have the lights in their eyes. But most scenes where a character is infected, there is no light. I'd have to sit there and horribly overanalyze that movie again. I'd have to sit there and absolutely stare at it. God, that ending is so upsetting. Oh, if the two of them across from each other. Oh, man. I think another theory about that, that could have been Childs is the Thing, is when he's given that drink at the end and just immediately drinks it. It's either one of two things. It's either he's the Thing and he didn't think about drinking it, or he doesn't care, it's already the end and he's going to drink it anyways. So it could mean either or, psychologically. I love it. I love that ending. Is there a Thing loaf? There probably never will be, because I gotta be honest, one of my things is I don't really like seeing cute things be made into something upsettingly creepy, and honestly, I don't really like that with Loaf. Speaking of the Thing, Limbus Angelica, yeah, you mentioned that before. I need to actually get around to watching that. And also a much more graphic demise plan, but honestly, him just disappearing down the hallway that Blair comes from is pretty unsettling in itself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. The Thing Loaf is just normal Loaf, don't get close. Oh man. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of cute things being like, oh, but what if it was creepy? And I'm glad some other people are also getting just as annoyed as I am with that. Like, one, it just depresses me, it just makes me sad. Doesn't creep me out or anything, it just makes me depressed. But on top of that, what was I about to say? My brain stopped. Oh right, like all the like the Winnie the Pooh movies and everything that's been coming out. God, I gotta be 100% honest. I am not looking forward to the Steamboat Willie horror movies that are probably going to release when Mickey hits domain. Oh, the Yeen plush top notch. Thank you. There we go. Heathcliff Baguette isn't something cute made creepy. Yeah, that's like a silly. That just makes me laugh. Alright, so next game I have is called Llorona, which is, based on a classic Mexican folktale. And I am introducing classic Mexican folktale about a weeping woman. And hopefully it spawns on the left monitor. Knock on wood. Yeah, alright. La Llorona. Is it Llorona? It's kind of hard to read, actually. Is it Llorona or is it Llorona? I think it's Llorona. No, it's Llorona. Based on what? The two L are ya? Oh, is it? Llorona? Okay, I see. Siciliano, Espanol. Okay. Let me move to this. This is something I know very little to nothing about, so I am interested. There we go. Why is it in the... Oh, there's a... The full screen button probably helps. I pronounce Llorona or Llorona depending on region. Ah, okay. Was watching Flubber. I actually really like Flubber. I did as a kid anyways. It's well known by every Mexican that Llorona wanders during the night sweeping and crying, "Oh my children."
This is as far as I can go with you, my child.
Lord, I already feel like it's gonna be ear splitting. Let me just... There we go.
Beyond lies godless lands. Listen, my child. There's something you have to know about that mansion, La Quinta.
My right hand is like in grabbing motion in the middle of the screen.
You think you are so smart because you won the house on that infamous card game? But the truth is, Mr. Touche wanted to get rid of the house from the beginning. Or do you think the owner of a casino can lose a simple poker game in his own casino? In any case, if you continue this path, you'll find a road past a fence that leads out to town and to your new property. I wish you luck.
I think those are supposed to be tired eyes, not crucifixes.
And don't forget your journal. You will probably need it to write down all you're about to see, my child. Writing can keep you sane. Open it by pressing ESC.
Oh.
Farewell, my child. Farewell.
Puppet Combo is fun, but they're definitely a mixed bag from time to time. Huh. Kinda doomish. A bit. Oh, that's when I want to talk to somebody?
This is as far as I can go with you. Beyond, listen, my child. There's something you have to know about that mansion, La Quinta. You think you are so smart, but...
Yeah.
And don't... Farewell.
Okay. Never mind. John Faith? Maybe? Actually, didn't John speak Spanish? Or was that his mentor? been a hot minute. His mentor spoke Spanish. God, I love that game. Father Garcia, I kind of want to play it again. I thought Faith was a lot of fun. October 31st, 1931. I really hate cursive. It's not that bad, though. Good day, Mr. Touche. I received a telegram from Rome this morning. After our failed his name's not Rome, is it? Rome? Exorcism of the property. They're suggesting that we find objects that belong to the mother and her children. Father Gusman? Is that is that a Z? Guzman? I hate cursive. I genuinely I came too late for it. Spade key. Okay. Yeah, I kind of learned English and cursive is no. Is that the woman from she looks like the woman from has anyone played Heavy Metal Black? Has anyone played Heavy Metal Black? Sorry if that's a deep cut. The Bride. It kind of looks like a screenshot. That was not Tarkosov, no. Roywear, thank you for following. Welcome to the Knoll Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Does anyone even write on cursive these days? I don't think they teach it anymore. Good day, Mr. Touche. I'm writing on behalf of the newspaper El Dorado. We're working on an article. We're wondering if you can confirm if La Quinta was a hospital during the revolution. Jesus... That's a Z again? Lopez? What do you mean they don't teach it anymore? They don't teach it anymore. My friend's little brothers, they didn't learn it in school. They don't teach it anymore. Cursive is outdated. Let it die. Oh, man. Yeah, I swear to God, if anybody knows the character I'm talking about, this looks like a screenshot from Twisted Metal Black, and I just can't get it out of my head. It's probably not, but God, it's the face and everything. Do you mean Twisted Metal Black? I do mean Twisted Metal Black, yes. There's a bride character. I forgot what car she drove. She really wasn't that interesting, but it looks like her. Yeah, she's the one where she's like, where she wished that she wanted to have somebody that would always love her no matter what. She wished for that, and then he's like, I still don't love you. Just, the fuck was the point of that character? A page of Carolina's diary, April 15th, 1931. I think I'm going to do it. There's a voice. The house is talking to me. It's telling me to do it. The house is on my side. She saw a lot during the revolution. She understands. Her name was Bloody Mary. Yeah, she wasn't Dollface was creepy. Dollface was cool, though. I loved her story. I love Dollface. How she got back on her abuser like that. How far can your neck extend? It can wrap around the earth at least once. I don't remember the story for Twisted Metal. Okay, basically, there's this guy named Calypso who may or may not have gotten his powers from Satan. And then he decides to hold a big tournament. And there's not really... I don't think there's ever really an explanation for why Calypso does these things. Then a bunch of racers in cars go up against each other and they kill each other and blow things up, also in hopes that they can have a wish from this guy who can grant any wish possible, though he usually tries to twist it under his own demands. I assume you mean Black Dollface and not the 2012 version. I mean, yeah, Twisted Metal Black Dollface. Though I do like 2012 Dollface too. I do like her, even if she dies in such a fucking stupid way. November 2nd, 1931. Dear Father, I beg you to please try another exorcism. Soon after Carolina did what she did, I got rid of everything but some toys and a comb to... that's a B. Comb to remind me of her and my children. Pedro, touche. There was a comic that explained Calypso. Oh yeah, with his daughter and everything. Twisted Metal was a stupid idea for a movie. I've heard the series is pretty good. I haven't watched it yet. I'd like to. Also, it's got BoJack Horseman voicing Sweet Tooth. Lighter. Ah. Calypso. Please give me the body of a 20-year-old. Please give me a head to match. Calypso. Didn't she get run over by a plane because she wanted to be a runway model? She wanted to be on the runway, yes. Yeah, a runway model. And then she's on a literal plane runway, and she starts running, and then her heel breaks, and then the plane, like, literally rolls over her. She just explodes. I still don't know why she didn't run to the left or right. She just ran. Oh, hi there. She just ran down the runway. Basically, he's a minion of the devil and sends defeated drivers to Hecatope and demolition derbies. He's not even like... Well, no, yeah, he is a minion of the devil, but he stole his powers from Minion, didn't he? Because then Minion grabs him by the throat and throws him into hell. Twisted Metal's story is also really fucky because it's really hard to find out whatever the fuck the canon is. Because I swear to God, it changes like every game and nothing makes sense. Because after Twisted Metal 2, it just goes straight to hell. Twisted Metal 3 and 4 are like... They were a mistake. That's why they had to reboot it really hard. I think the biggest shame was, one of my favorite was Outlaw from Twisted Metal 2, and oh my god, Outlaw got shafted so bad. Outlaw got shafted so bad. One of the Sweet Tooths just wished for ice cream. That's Twisted Metal 3. That's Twisted Metal 3 Sweet Tooth. Outlaw's ending after... Outlaw's ending in 1 was amazing, and I think it's considered the canon ending, and Outlaw's ending in 2 is so creative, I loved it. And then, yeah, 3 and 4's endings were so fucking bad. So bad. It was bad in the PSP game, too, which is lucky, because that game had a lot of really good endings. TV Sweet Tooth is pretty hot. You just like his pecs. Sweet Tooth wished to eat all the sweets he wanted in 3. Sweet Tooth and Small Brawl, yeah, he wanted the ice cream truck, and then he strapped Calypso to it. A page of Carolina's diary, January 7th, 1931. I'm sitting here talking about Twisted Metal. I'm barely paying attention to the game. I'm sorry. Father Guzman always says that he can always says that writing can keep you sane. Dr. Aquila seems to agree. So I got this diary. Even Pedro seems to think that can help my hysteria. I hate him. I love him. I actually really like Small Brawl. Aguilar, I can barely read it. Diamond Key. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal. I thought about streaming it. I thought about streaming Twisted Metal, but I don't even know how I would get around how I would do that because the games are like so short. If you just do one straight playthrough, so maybe I just like pick one racer for each one. Maybe Grasshopper for 2. Well, no, Outlaws is really good for... There's a lot of good ones in 2, actually. There's a lot of good ones in 2. Who is the driver, Oh my god, who has his arms strapped into 2 giant wheels? And if I remember, his ending is that he grabs his arms and rips them out. Axel, thank you. Yeah, I loved Axel. I loved Axel, and I thought his PSP ending was really funny. Pizza? You wish your wish is for pizza? A page of Catalina's diary, March 2nd, 1931. Why does he focus on his children and not me? He spends time playing with Edgar and his stupid spinning top, and playing dolls with Maria. Is a walk by the river too much to ask? Twisters was creepy? I thought Twisters was kind of funny, to be honest. February 15th, 1931. Mr. Touche, I visited your wife yesterday. Her hysteria seems really bad. She was screaming she was going to drown herself in the river if you keep working as hard. I think you should spend some time with her. Dr. Aguilar? Aguilar? Right. Oh? 6 of spades? Noted. His dad put him in that wheel machine? Yeah, you learned about that, in his ending. That his dad put him in. I think my favorite ending in 2 will always be Mortimer's, mainly for Calypso on that damn plane. I think I don't know if my favorite in 2s is either Outlaws or Grasshoppers. One, because I think I did Grasshopper damn near last, because I think her car is, like, actually terrible, if I remember right. I think the Grasshopper is, like, a terrible vehicle. And when I got that ending, I was like, oh my god, my heart. I think Outlaws might be my favorite for that one, because it's just really clever. A page of Carolina's diary, April 10th, 1931. It's been a month since the last time I wrote. I'm not fine, I'm not okay. I feel like I'm drowning in my horrible thoughts. Drowning, like drowning in my mind. Yo, Texas Roadhouse sounds amazing. Which car did Mortimer drive? Is that Shadow? Hell's over here. Oh, I can just walk around the whole perimeter. Okay. He drove Shadow. Okay. That's what I thought. I wish I could say I remember the characters' names very much, but I basically just remember the cars. Texas Roadhouse around here is incredibly overrated. Do not recommend. Really? Not good up here? Not here, no. Damn. November 12th, 1931. Father, the toys and comb are lost somewhere in the property. I believe they're cursed. I've seen the doll move. I've heard the spinning top at night. So I've heard the spinning tap. I've heard the spinning top at nights. And the comb sometimes appears on my bedroom's bathroom. Pedro Touche. Okay. There's a lot of reading in this. March 11th, 1931. I'm having bad thoughts again. I went to church and confessed all of them. And I'm still having them. Why is God giving me such a hard test? I guess I'll light all these candles. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I'll just keep doing it. Mortimer's in the PSP game. What was the name of the PSP game again? I keep calling it that, but I don't remember the name. I wish I could say I played through every ending in that, but I did not, and I didn't get the chance to. Head On. That's what it was. Yeah, I remember I played... I was so disappointed. I played... The first one I did for Head On was I played, Outlaw, because Outlaw's ending in 2 is just... and God, I hate Outlaws. It's so fucking stupid. Can we all agree, for anybody who has played Head On, can we agree that The drivers just shot him at the end of that ending, because that's what I like to imagine. I wish you would just shut up. Granted. God, that ending drives me up the wall. I wish you would shut up pissed me off. It's such a stupid ending. Such a stupid ending. It's like little goblins running around here. Yeah. February 14th, 1931. Today he's working again. It's February 14th and he's at the casino. He's never home, and when he is, he only pays attention to our children. I hate him, and I hate myself. Also didn't like Thumper's driver in Head On. Aren't Thumper's drivers usually annoying? Nine of Hearts? Can I like collect these or what? I keep seeing them. Oh man. Yeah, aren't Thumper's drivers usually supposed to be like really annoying? Like, oh my god, the ending for the first game. I think Thumper's drivers, weren't they the two guys who drove up? There's like two versions of their ending. And one of them is they drive up and they're like, hey, we want some treads. It's like, what? Treads, man. What are treads? No, I'm thinking of Hammerhead. Oh, okay. Thinking of Hammerhead. Okay, my bad. Who was Thumpers? I remember I remember the woman with the chihuahua from Head On. I'm trying to remember Thumpers. Yeah. My new microwave is pooling water after I cook. Ooh. That the only kid with a bad ending is one in the wheelchair? Okay, one, Small Brawl has a lot of bad endings for a lot of the kids. But yes, cutting Axel's was probably the right move. Because Axel's ending is very punch down. And I am totally okay with them deciding to remove that ending from Small Brawl. Instead, I think they added it in as an extra in Twisted Metal Black to show the cut ending. Oh! Thumper was Bruce Cochran, a guy who was basically fighting and wanted to stop violence in his neighborhood. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay if them cutting Axel's ending. And no, a lot of the kids in Small Brawl had bad endings. Oh, there's the puzzle. I should probably screenshot this. Like it. Oh, there we go. I should probably screenshot that so I can keep that pulled up. So I can know which ones to write down. There we go. Okay, and I'll do this. Want the brush tool so I can write down what the numbers are. Never punched down what the fuck Twisted Metal? Well, they didn't keep that ending in up for a reason. So they realized after they did it, like, wait. So, no, I think they absolutely had the right judgment on that. Okay, so 6 of spades. I know where the cards are. Just gotta run back outside. Hey, shortcut. Do I have a heart key? No. The endings may stink in Small Brawl, but the gameplay was solid. I like a few of them. I'll admit, I like a few of the endings in Small Brawl. I like the one with the Agent Stone. I forgot which car he drove in that one. There we go. 6-9, of course. Crimson Fury, thank you. Honestly, I like a lot of the Crimson Fury endings. I don't think I dislike any of them. The Twisted one cracks me up even though it makes no sense. Isn't that the one where she got strapped to a rocket? I think that's the one where she got strapped to a rocket. I thought Small Brawl was fun. I think Small Brawl gets too much hate. I mean, yeah, I get it's totally a tonal whiplash, but I thought it was fun. Twisted Metal's always been silly anyways. Let it be silly. Calypso was basically just Sid in that game. He was. What? I like to say that it was just all the kids LARPing as Twisted Metal characters. Are you gonna play Warhammer Speed Freaks? Warhammer Speed Freaks? Okay, so I don't know the club number, but that's perfectly fine if I don't. Oh, well, here it is anyways. Oh, I didn't even realize it spawned here. Ace, so 1. Okay. Alright. Perfect. So you say that and then you get Spectre's ending. In Small Brawl? What was Spectre's? He's not the one that got locked inside the, box, right? I've been out for a Twisted Metal marathon. I would love to. Honestly, I love Twisted Metal. That is a very, very fun series. Like, just genuinely some really fun gameplay. Oh, I just enter it. Oh, yeah. Sure. Alright. Spectre was looking for his missing father. Oh, right. Yeah, and there's like a callback to a previous heavy metal racer in that one, right? Turned out to be Spectre's driver from 2 Ken Masters. Spectre from Twisted Metal 2. Is that the one where his wish was that he got his face, like, pushed over the sky or something? Like, just grabbed his face and stretched it like putty. Dear Pedro, don't lose hope and believe in the Lord. Bury the toys and comb in sacred soil near the chapel. Tomorrow you'll be celebrating the anniversary of the revolution like nothing happened. Father Guzman. How have the games been so far? Pretty good, though I gotta be honest, this one's kind of slow and we're mostly talking about Twisted Metal. In all honesty. Oh, man. Having a good time, though. Mean to play Twisted Metal on PS3. Really wish we got more TM games. We got that new series recently. I don't know if it really caused any sparks, though, but I would love to get a new game out of it. I was actually a big fan of Twisted Metal 2012. Even if I think there was only 3 racers for the story mode. November 29th, 1931. Dear Father, I've lost La Quinta in a poker game today. Oh, that was to me. I feel so relieved. You know, Father, the person won fair and square, but I'm starting to think that I lost it on purpose. I realized the Twisted Metal Marathon might be a lot complicated since the game's past 2 have licensed music. If there's, like, explosions and shit going on, it'll be fine, don't worry. Plus, if there's so many copyrighted songs at once from different things, it literally will not be able to copyright. It's weird. So I won't get shot for having Rob Zombie playing in the background while explosions are going off while I'm talking. Shovel. Oh, God, Rob Zombie's ending. The fact that he's even playable. Dear Pedro, I haven't received a response from you in a few days, and I didn't see you at the Revolution Parade last week. Hope everything is going better now. Father Guzman. Oh, man. Could play his own music and mute the game music? I can figure something out, I'm sure. Right, I read this. No, I didn't. Dear Doc Aguilar, hope you're doing fine. Carolina's been sick and she's been having the hysteria again. I have to work at the casino all day. I don't have time for this. Please come see her ASAP. The opening of Black being painted black. Does... I've always been curious about that. I never knew what happened to the character Black. Is he in other? He's in Twisted Metal Black, isn't he? I only remember him from Twisted Metal 1. And supposedly was the source of Calypso's, like, power in that game. I keep getting him mixed up with Minion in Twisted Metal Black. who I think was Kane? He only shows up in Small Brawl as a bonus racer. Okay, that explains it. For some reason, I always felt like the title of Twisted Metal Black had something to do with Black, but I don't think he ever shows up. What is Calypso's weakness? Honestly, a lot of things. One of Calypso's biggest weakness is to just not wish for anything and, like, shoot him or something. That's literally it. Calypso's biggest weakness is don't wish for something. Just shoot his ass, or just grab him and throw him in the back of a car. Greetings, Mr. Lopez. Regarding your question, La Quinta was taken by Pancho Villa and his army during the revolution and became a hospital for injured soldiers. Hope this can help you with your article. Bejo touche. Wish for him to never exist. He would find a way to twist that. He would totally find a way to twist that. You either have to have a very clever wish or you don't wish at all. I think Sweet Tooth was able to outsmart him and actually defeat him that way. Some racers just overpower him. I know Minion did it once. Mortimer did it once. I think one of the racers in Twisted Metal 1 literally just shoots him dead. I had no idea Twisted Metal had supernatural elements. Oh yeah, absolutely. Forgot that I picked up the shovel. Should probably do that. Nice. Spinning top. Oh man. How to beat Calypso. Gun. Don't wish for anything. Outwish him by being very smart. Never wish to hang with your homies. His daughter was used as a weakness against him. Oh, I think her name's Krista? She's the racer of Grasshopper. Aha. Oh, you're talking about Marcus Kane's ending, Karashi. Marcus Kane is like a really weird character because he's completely self-aware of what's going on in Twisted Metal. Like, he's aware that he's in a video game almost. I don't know. Marcus is weird. It's also implied that he's also Sweet Tooth, I believe. Or he's like another version of Sweet Tooth, almost. He's bizarre. Hello? April 21st. 21st? Alright. 1931. Oh god. What have I done? I can't believe I drowned my children. My hands are stained with the blood of my blood. But he kept paying them so much attention. I can't continue living. Black was the driver of Manslaughter and Twisted Metal Black. I don't even remember that. I think it skipped it from a world where Twisted Metal was a video game. Very foggy on it. I don't know. Marcus is weird. Sweet Tooth is Marcus's alternate persona. Like, Marcus doesn't even feel like... He's probably the most inconsistent character. A doll. What Twisted Metal was all genuinely Sweet Tooth's head? It's implied it's in Marcus's, so... If it is, then yeah, I guess technically it is in Sweet Tooth's head because Marcus is Sweet Tooth. Sort of. Okay, so I have the doll in the spinning top. They told me to bury it somewhere. Somewhere. Bury it near holy grounds, like by the church, maybe? Or maybe where that body was buried, because it's christened. There is a church nearby, yeah. Cute. Actually, his name is Needles Cane. Sweet Tooth is the ice cream truck. I don't think anybody calls him Needles. At least I never hear anybody call him Needles. The monkey's paws endings are very fun, though. There's one ending from Twisted Metal 1 that it's not a monkey's paw, it's just fucking funny. I think it's the driver of Spectre, which is only in the unreleased endings where they're all live action, where I think he wishes to be brought back to life, and he's given a potion, and he's a ghost. It's revealed he's been a ghost this whole time, and he drinks it, and he's like, I'm alive. Oh, thank you, Calypso. And Calypso just pulls out a gun and shoots him. Calypso, no. Calypso, why? Better luck next year, driver. Fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. And the acting is so funny. It's so funny. I wish TM1's FMV were in the game. I think there's a modded version of it that has it. He didn't say how long. That's almost as funny as no, it's like I think there was an ending in Head On where what's his name? Oh my god, Grimm. Mr. Grimm wishes to be alive. Mr. Grimm is fucking funny in Head On. He wishes to be alive, and he turns into a human, and he's so happy he runs into the road and then just gets hit by a truck. There's that ending, and I don't know whose ending it is, but there's an ending where, oh no, it's Twister's, where she asks to see her sister back, and Calypso spawns Mr. Grimm in, and Mr. Grimm's like, what's this? What's going on? And he just screams in agony as Calypso pulls the soul out from him. And it's so funny because he just summons the guy to just rip the soul out. And it's apparently like getting shot. Oh my god. Mr. Grimm's is hilarious. I love Mr. Grimm. Mr. Grimm has had a lot of really good endings. I even liked his Twisted Metal 4 ending, even though I still don't know if that's actually Grimm or not. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to bury this body. Not anywhere in here? And then you get Twisted Metal 3 ending where he gets Calypso's soul. I also like that ending, I'll admit. You want my soul? Hits him with the sole of his boot. Okay, so it's probably not here. Holy ground. Where's holy ground? Oh, man. We wish we could fly. We wish we had the ability to fly. Oh man, I want to play Twisted Metal again. God damn it. Oh yeah, that one. I think that's Hammerhead in 2. I think that's Hammerhead. Oh my god. Someone said you still need the comb. Oh, did somebody say that? Oh my god, that's right, I never picked up the comb. I just assumed because I had a full inventory I didn't need it. Good thing these tickets are refundable. Oh shit, I forgot about the comb. My bad. I saw that I had like a full line of inventory. I just kind of assumed that I had a full inventory. Mike and Stu. I do not know any of Hammerhead's drivers' names at all. Yeah, fuck it. We need a Twisted Metal day. Maybe when December rolls around, Twisted Metal Marathon. Honestly, you could probably knock out most of the games in a day if you just shoot for 1 or 2 endings each. And if I were, I'd probably just play Outlaw for 1. Maybe Outlaw and, maybe Crimson. Anything back here, right? No, okay. Okay. I have never heard of Critical Depth, actually. I did not know the devs made something like that. Does not ring a bell. I feel very silly right now. Like a door, is there a door upstairs I didn't open? I don't think there's any doors up here. They're locked. Not to my knowledge. There's a heart key up here. Drown, 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 drown. There it is. I thought like I'd have to like. Oh, fuck off. It gets the icons shrink when you get it. Okay. Alright, sure. Hi. Hello, Llorona. How you doing? Llorona? Llorona? Llorona. Down I go. Dip, 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 dip. I did it. Llorona keeps wandering the nights, condemned for eternity, condemned to cry forever. Die fuck up. The best way to pronounce the LL is to sound like you're confused as to whether it's an A or a really long L. A-O-I or really long L. Really long I? Llorona? Buying your stuff did nothing. Burying your stuff did nothing. The end. I gotta admit, I'm a little miffed as to what the hell I just did. I mean, I get the documents and everything involving the family, but... What? What did I just do? Hey, the Eagle Beagle! Thank you for the raid. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Like, that's how the myth goes about her being doomed to cry and wander eternally, but why they give you an idea of how to exercise her and they just do nothing? Like, she didn't even get... I just don't get it. Yeah, maybe there was another ending? Something? Maybe? Alright. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know the original folklore tale, so maybe there was, like, more to that that I didn't get, but... I just kind of feel like it ended. It just kind of feel like it ended. And then, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Let me take a second to... There we go. There we go. Again, thank you very damn much. We're just playing a bunch of random horror games today, and we kind of lost the plot a little bit here. Admittedly. We kind of got a little... I don't want to say distracted, but I also want to say that not a lot really happens. The thing about Llorona, she's a super basic premise for the reasons of how she became haunted and doomed to wander vary a lot, so, okay. I see. Now let me check a thing. Okay. All right. Okay. Work. Work, darn you. Bleh. Seemed like one of those games that had a lot of story, didn't really know how to present. There's a lot of documents. Productively unproductive? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about correct-ish. Oh. Also, I kind of went through, admittedly, I kind of went through all my games, so I'm kind of just like taking a peek. I'm taking a slight peek. There is a game that I was interested in that I want to play the demo of because I want to play the full game when it does come out, called Heartworm. So I'd be willing to check it out now. Ooh. Trevor Speed Freak seemed to be a twisted metal if everyone was a 40k orc. Wild. Interesting sounding. Time for another Biorand stream? Not yet, damn it. Not yet. Let me, I'm not gonna resort to Biorand yet. I will survive. There we go. I will survive. Hey, Takeru Gaming, good evening. Hello, stuff as well. Thank you for the raid. Let's do this. That. Fantastic. There we go. Hope your stream went well. Hope Dead by Daylight went well. Welcome on in, by the way. If any of you are new here, I'm SpaceYeen, and I do horrible, unspeakable things of the horror variety. Also, Eagle Beagle. Is that drawn by? Is that emote drawn by Adler by any chance? I recognize that. I haven't geeked out like that in a good long while. We do need to do a stream of that. It's a futile endeavor. It is. Adler's a damn good bean. He's a damn good friend. Okay, let's do this. That's situated. From one of his animations I was in. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh no, sorry, Takeru. Eagle Beagle raided right before you as well. I was asking about his emote. No. Mi despache. Okay, let me do this. Do that. Alright. Well, all is good. Let me change the capture over to that. So yeah, this is called Heartworm. This is a demo, but it's a game that I'm very interested in that has a very Resident Evil style about it. For some puzzles, a pen and paper are recommended. Okay. I will open Notepad. That's the next best thing. Mock Jaguar, hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. For the idea for those streams, Loaf the Wacky Lunch Sack from Twisted Metal 1. Oh god, please let me use controller. Notepad gaming, hell yeah. That streamers use the chat as their notepad, you know? Why am I getting worms? Pools are nice.
Hey. Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy.
Let me turn this up.
Trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side.
Hear nothing.
To see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
I'm already really liking the style of this. Already really liking the style of this. I'd say listening to white noise is usually nice. Listening to things like rain hitting a tin roof. That helps me sleep anyways. Tank controls? Yes. Camera. 35mm film for a camera. 5mm SLR camera. It was my grandfather's. Interesting. Yeah, this is one of the big things that I was really digging the idea of this game. Is that it has fixed camera angles. Or not fixed camera, I'm sorry, it has tank controls, but whenever you aim, it goes into like an RE4 style format. So it's a hybrid of classic RE with RE4. Is she pointing her camera like a gun? Yes. Yes, she is. Yeah, I've been following the creator on Twitter for a hot moment now. But I've never actually played the demo for it, so I figured, hey, now's a good time. Yeah, what a cool idea here. What a damn cool idea. We're combining RE and Fatal Frame, REX Project Zero. Oh. Yeah. Neat. Will you take the candle? Nothing useful in these drawers. I have a tattoo. I do. Neat. It won't budge, and the lock is cemented over. Cemented. Yeah, I'm telling you, indie scene for classic survival horror is thriving. There's a lot of really cool games coming out. This one and oh my god, I can't forget the name. The one about the whole city being taken over by zombies. Very Resident Evil 2. Man, think about that. It's like that one shot when you enter in the mansion hallway after escaping the dogs, but you're able to aim and survey the room before walking forward. Giving you another option outside of audio cues. Pro Country? No, but that is a cool one. No, but that is a cool one. God, I love this aesthetic. You're neat? How dare you? Narcissus and Goldman, Herman-Ace. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist's created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped this beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloistered church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad flowering mouth. This room's noticeably better kept compared to the others. It also has electricity. Don't forget, Tormented Souls is getting a sequel too. I feel that, Miko. I've been drinking caffeine. Ugh. Fights might be the present segments of Eternal Darkness. Oh, with Alexandra. That's not her name. Is it? Alexandra? Alexandra Roivas? I think? A Resi-like, yes. Oh! Aha! Cute. Yeah, I'm already really into this. Hey, dude, Blackjack, thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Alex something Roivas. Yeah, I think it's Alexandra. Da-da-dum. Love her PS1 texture face, same. Dum da da dum da da dum da da dum. God, these angles are really good too. Pretty standard fireplace. Neat. Half-pack kitchen, lots of bottles. I hear kids party in here sometimes. God, it's dark. And God, the item is bright red. You don't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. The cabinets have rotten food scattered throughout them. Yes, please, give me more characters in survival horror games who give their own input. I saw a bit about this, it looks cool. Yeah! Yeah, the creator on Twitter posts that from time to time. What's this game? This is called Heartworm. The message seems hastily scribbled. Hey, Lester. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? What if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I'll try my best. A dirty old couch. Not to compare apples to oranges, but this reminds me of another indie game that came out last year or early this year called Elisa. I adore that game, by the way. I adore Elisa. Very fun game that's very reminiscent of Alone in the Dark. Is that an item? Or is that just... Nah, it's just a thing. Okay, never mind. Yes, Alisa, yes! I adore that game. I adore the voice acting. I adore the visuals. I had fun. Fuck, it's dark. Speaking of which, that Alone in the Dark remake is coming out. Painfully curious about it. Is Elisa the one where she gets turned into a doll slowly? Depending if you give her certain upgrades, yes. The more you upgrade her, the closer you get to your bad ending. And she becomes more and more like a doll. Can I use that candle that I have? Aha, okay. Alright. Oh, that is some good lighting, too. Shit. Look at that. Damn. We should play that again? We should. When I played it, it had a game-breaking bug, which has since been absolutely ironed out, and the game has a lot of new content. I do need to play it. You're an adult? How dare you? I'll do the arm and leg head doll spin thing. Dun dun dun. Someone played the Wii Alone in the Dark? There was a Wii Alone in the Dark? Honestly, I think Alone in the Dark just sucks. Like, I appreciate the first game for all it did, and thank you very much, Alone in the Dark. If we didn't have you, we wouldn't have so many good games we do today. Also, every Alone in the Dark game that came after that fucking sucks. Every single one of them. I'm not a fan. I do not like any of them. I think it's just a bad series. What is Alone in the Dark? Alone in the Dark was like the first big like 3D survival horror game. It was about a story about a man named Edward Carnby who goes to this big old estate, and when he gets there, goes up to the attic. And yes, I know there's 2 playable characters. He goes up there, he goes to the attic, suddenly monsters and werewolves and zombies, all these things start appearing. And the whole thing is this big Lovecraftian horror with this thing at the bottom of the house that's growing. And it was really cool. It's really impressive for what it was at the time. And if we didn't have Alone in the Dark, we wouldn't have games like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, or really this game, honestly, because it's that big of a chain reaction. But it is probably the definition of something I would say that is dated. It's not easy to play. I respect it, and I appreciated it, and playing it really makes me appreciate survival horror as a genre and a medium because of Alone in the Dark. But it's not a fun game to play with a lot of our modern improvements that we've had in controls for the genre, but it is very impressive for what it is. I have streamed it before. Elise, February 1989, Mary, April 1991, Paula, June 1992. I feel like I should write that down. But I would say it is worth checking out at least once. At some point, it is absolutely worth checking out Alone in the Dark. 89, Mary, April 1991, June 1992. Okay. How dare you, T-Dub? And then Uwe Boll made a crappy move for it. Uwe Boll just makes crap. Hello? Oh. Jacob. Oh, shit. Okay. Jacob. August 1993. Vincent. November 1994. Sarah, September 1995. A lot of writings on here, huh? Okay, Clayton is also September. Okay. Clayton, September 1996. Mara, January 1997. I misspelled 90 like 5 times. Boris, December. Do another one. Anything else you should be aware of? Elise, April, Paula. Okay. Alright. It's locked. Not sure I even want to find out what's on the other side. see things like On a December 1990 there. Paintings are actually starting to freak me out somehow. Most of you remember about Alone in the Dark is all of its gotcha traps, all adventure games at the time? Oh yeah, like accidentally reading a book and just dropping dead. Or like accidentally summoning like some weird Vorpal tornado that kills you. Or having your spine broken. Ugh. I remember reading one book and Carnby just lifts in the air and his spine just cracks in half. It's locked. I hear the faint ticking of a clock on the other side. Requisite creepy painting in this house. Didn't expect anything less. I like that she's giving her input, kind of like Heather. I walk back outside. I absolutely can. Okay. Figured it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, alright. Try that door. It's solidly blocked off, not getting in there. This game is called Heartworm. And it is a new survival horror game that is currently in a demo. And to be released soon. Oh, that reminds me. Anyone else hear that Undertale Yellow is finally coming out? December, I think, 8th or December 6th. But Undertale Yellow is finally releasing. What is Undertale Yellow? It's a fan game that has been worked on for 7 years now. That is finally getting its release. And it's a Undertale fan game that follows, a fan character named Flower, who is basically... You remember how there was all those other kids that fell down the well, or fell down the hole and died? You play as the cowboy. Yeah, the yellow soul. And it looks so much fun. I've been following that fan game for a while now. And it looks really cool. And actually really excited to play it. Undertale's been out for a while now, yes. Another one who's a cowboy? Yeah, that is the one. I could store my leftover items if this wasn't a demo. Okay. Yeah, alright. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I believe the character's name is Flower. I am so damn excited to play it. I think it was Flower. And it's been ages. Is Undertale where you get to start with Pikachu? Yes. Can you believe it? Undertale's 25th anniversary is coming up. Can you believe it? Ugh. You are, however, now realizing that Deltarune Chapter 1 came out 5 years ago. The whoopee rewards are coming, I assure you. Nothing interesting in the wardrobe. Hey, good morning, Havoc. If you play as one of the humans Asgore killed for their soul, then you kind of know how the game ends. Yeah. Still enjoy the ride. Someone play Deltarune like at all? Honestly, you should really do it. Chapter 1 is really fun. It's probably not my favorite. It's probably my least favorite out of Undertale and Deltarune, but Deltarune Chapter 2 is actually hysterical, and you should play it. You should absolutely play it. Great loaf for an eventual playthrough. Loaf? Why must you hurt us? Did that medkit respawn? It totally did. I didn't even know there was a chapter 2. Huh? Yeah, you should. Chapter 2 is the funny salesman in it. You know what? I didn't see the store because I didn't have the candle out. I genuinely didn't see because it was too dark. Oops. And the crazy guy beat both super bosses. Oh, same. Ugh. No, I've gotten most of the neutral endings in Undertale, and I played all the routes in Deltarune. I actually didn't even know there was a super boss, because I did a weird route right after main route, and that was my first time seeing that fight. I didn't know there was a different version of him until a friend helped me find it. Wouldn't that say an air conditioner? I would have left too. I hate moving these. Blocked. Oh, I just remembered, isn't there a goat, Spacey? My original Sona may have been a goat, yes. Spinning looks like if I touched it, it would disintegrate. How many endings were even in Undertale? A lot. I forgot how many neutral endings are, like 12 or something? 12, 15? Then there's the, good ending, and then there's the, oh god, oh fuck ending. Yes, he was originally a Mamiga, because I was a massive fan of Dokotsu Monogatari, and it was the first indie game I ever played, because a friend introduced it to me on my laptop, and I think that was the final nail in the coffin for me, and I made that as a persona. And then I was like, oh, you know, it'd be a cute idea, because I was like into the idea of astrology at the time, because I'm a Capricorn. I was like, what if I made him a goat? Then Undertale comes out like in a year and a half after that. Oops. I miss seeing Mamiga characters around. Kind of like rabbits. More dirty laundry. Bedroom diary. I love how the goat monsters in Undertale are super inspired by Mamiga. Oh, there's no way they're not. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys staring into nothing, like you knew it was coming, and I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen, ghosts in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever, 12:15. That's a really cool poem. Okay. But yeah, the cave story starts out with kind of like clueless looking character falls down a hole, breaks their spine, then runs around in a big cave. Main character in Undertale falls down a big hole, possibly breaks their spine, runs around in a big cave. Both of them beat up monsters. Both of them meet these white fluffy critters with big floppy ears. I can say the inspiration is there. I can say Undertale definitely has some cave story inspiration. I have the same boombox. Nothing inside this one. Nothing else here? Really? Nothing I care about in these drawers. Oh, man. Alright, both games get horribly fucked up by the end. Cave Story, Cave Story went from happy dun 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 to oh my god, they're dead. I fucking love Cave Story. I love Cave, so there is one caveat to Cave Story that is always the just burden on me every time I play it, is getting the good ending. It's really hard. And I always die so many times. And it's so hard on the hands. Oh my god. It's brutal on the hands. Lots of old books, nothing helpful. Cave Story kind of hints at its undertones a bit earlier than Undertale. Oh, no, absolutely. 100%. And one of the first things you see is Sue being talked to by King. And that's like your first hint. It's just 12:15, right? That's it? Yeah, okay. Somehow it's easier in the 3D port. I know about it, but I can't buy it and support Nicholas, you know? I unlocked it. Also, I just think it looks terrible on top of that. Then you read what the red petals mean from Amigas. Yeah. Does this love that's saying to me every time I blink? Should I let it close to jump in my arms? Just make sure you hug it when you do. You can buy Caro Blaster, though. You can buy Caro Blaster, yes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's very early on Suspiro. You learn about the doctor pretty early. We take the attic key. Ta-da! A bunch of blank VHS tapes. Thing I always got annoyed was the cryptic BS for certain weapons. It's not that cryptic. I'd say, like, the only, like, really cryptic weapon is maybe the bubbler. Because who the fuck thinks to do that? But even so, not that bad. Now it's stuck in my head. Right, I need to get back upstairs. Well, actually, there wasn't a locked door up here already, was there? One of my first cosplays was of Zachary from Off. Nice. No, the only thing I would say, the only moment in Cave Story that I would say genuinely feels like a fuck off, the only time where there is no hints and it genuinely screws you over, and it's very hard to know about it ahead of time, the jump over the scientist pit. That's it. That is the one moment in the game where there is no hints. It is a genuine go fuck yourself. But even then, I didn't really mind it that much because Cave Story is a very fun game to replay because there's different weapons you can get on each playthrough. But that is the one moment of the game where it's like, oh, go fuck yourself. But that's really the only thing I'd say. Saving Curly also sucks. It's not that bad though. You just gotta check up on. Just don't leave her. It's a little obvious because the stream of water is gonna push you away. So just check on her, empty out the water, walk back in, see if she's okay. It's not that bad. It was pretty funny, wasn't it? Honestly, because it's still cool. Because if you go down, you get the jetpack, and the jetpack is fun when you get it at that point in the game. Bonus points if you have the machine gun at that point. But yeah, it's basically, if you don't know, the scientist in Cave Story, there's a scene where you walk into this room, this seemingly totally unaware room, and you see a scientist fall down from the ceiling, he yells and he hits the ground. There is a gap in front of you that leads to a way out, and then there's the way down, which goes to see the scientist. If you go down and see him, he gives you the jetpack, which allows you to fly up out of the pit. To get the good ending, you have to ignore him, run to a specific point on the ledge, and jump, and you'll just barely make it. Then you're on the path for the good ending. And it's... You would never know. You would never know to do that. Most people usually jump down the pit to check on him, and even if you skip over him, that's not a guarantee for the good ending. You also gotta make sure you did other things correct, and it's... it's genuinely the biggest middle finger the game can give you. So I'm like... I'm so obsessed talking about Cave Story now, I don't know where the key is. Oh man, do I have a map? The jump is also extremely tight, which feels like it's there to tell you can't do it. You know the really funny thing about this, a lot of people don't know this about that jump in Cave Story. If you look really closely on the tile where you're supposed to jump, you can see a line. A very thin line that is off color from the rest, and that is the exact point you're supposed to jump. And a lot of people don't know about that. There's a very thin line to show you where you jump. There we go. Sounds convoluted. wouldn't say it's convoluted, it's more of a fuck you. Just jump, bro. I'd have to find. Let me see if I can find the jump. Seeing as we're just sitting here chilling out here, let me see if I can find the jump. Let's see what happens if I just type in that jump. I think I found it like immediately. Oh, but it's so blurry. Can I find like a better? There it is. There it is. You have to look close about it. It's really funny. So this is the jump. This is the most criminal jump in the game. And it's this scene where you're supposed to jump over this pit to get to ignore the scientist. And if you look really close, and everybody misses it, if you look really close right next to Quote's foot, there's a red mark on the ground. You're supposed to run over there and jump on the mark over and across. And that'll let you make it. Oh, man. Am I just remembering wrong? I swear if you took Curly's gun, you were locked out of the good ending. No, you can... I'm pretty certain you can go to hell with the machine gun, you just don't get the polar star. I'm fairly...
well, everyone...
That's a random video I just opened up. I was just seeing if I could find gameplay footage of the machine gun during the final encounter. Yeah, you just don't get the polar star upgrade, that's really it. But you can bring the machine gun to the final fight. First time I got to hell, I had the machine gun. But the machine gun's not bad for hell because that gives you more air mobility. That's not bad. It's not a bad thing. You said, oh, I should probably take off the image of Cave Story, shouldn't I? Damn, expect to be a horrible person for good endings. I don't know if it's really being a horrible person. The guy eats shit down a hole. Also, you're supposed to play Cave Story more than once anyways, so... If I remember the pistol and you reach place when it was an upgrade that you couldn't do with the machine gun. You get the Jetpack Mark II. Instead, as a trade-off for not having the machine gun, I believe. But if you have... Or no, you get the Jetpack Mark II during good routes. The knob is broken. The door looks like it's weak, but there's nothing behind it. Not sure what to do here. Yeah, it's a walking angle. It's so pretty. Oh, man. Also, can't you trade the machine gun again? Oh, hey, that's not good. Okay. Hey. Can't you trade the machine gun for another weapon? I can't remember if it's for Salamander. There we go. Okay. Okay. What? Wild. Huh. Also surprised the candle is still on, honestly. I'll check my Twitter later. Not now. Not now. Oh. Fuck. Never mind, I did it. Never mind. All's well. Lots of VHS tapes. Whoop. Most of them unlabeled or impossible to read. Boxes full of junk. Well, that was easy, you know? That was 2 seconds. Sometimes puzzles just click. I take the emblem reel too? Sure. Unfortunate truth too. The gate of life, the cause of strife, the fruit of sin. When I appear, you drop a tear and stay within. Do I have a log of memos? Not many. Okay. Alright. Someone pointed out to me when I was playing Asylum the other day, there's people now that will have only experienced SAC TV as a reference or homage rather than usually experiencing it. Yeah? Crazy to think about, isn't it? I remember when all we had was this little black and white TV. Just had this little old portable hunk of junk. What's this? TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright it's pointing into the sky. It's funny that the game threatens you at the beginning that you should have a pen and paper nearby for the puzzles. But then again, this is a demo. But that is funny. It's like an attack they do. It's so bizarre. Huh. Can't get past these. Static hurts my ears. What, I feel like I'm on that Dead by Daylight map. The one that takes place in Halloween. Is it Haddonfield? Okay. Maybe there was some inspiration for Halloween. Is the save room the same each time? Is this like a mind's eye thing? Alright. Neat. Are you thinking about that one fighting game that came out? No. Again, admittedly, I don't really like supporting Nicholas. A reel with a bunch of weird symbols on it. It has 2 engraved on it. Might just be a demo thing. It might. Though I do like this save room idea a lot. Yeah, I remember they had that one other weird game that was like a puzzle fighter. And they had a bunch of indie characters, and then randomly they had Blackjack from the anime Blackjack. And I think Astro Boy? It's fucking bizarre. Bizarre game. Also, it wasn't very good. I didn't expect it to be. Also, I'm going to go use the washroom. So I'll be back in just a moment. If you have any questions, feel free to ask Loaf over there. Or grab some drinks or yada yada. I will BRB if you don't mind me. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Good evening. And yeah, this music is really relaxing. Oh man. Okay. And nah, they didn't say, didn't really say what she was coming here for, just that she had to do it. Don't really know yet. But yeah, I'm currently at Weird Shit Is Happening. Make us want to pass out? It's to relax you before the demons. Dum da da dum. Ya da dum. Da da dum da da dum. Ba ba bum. Wormstove and my... What about... I missed the entire conversation. I was not here. Yeah, one of these. It's a map of the neighborhood. I'll copy it down. Okay, can I not go inside though? No, alright. Insano 1 vibes? A little bit from this. Trying to find where, maybe if I can find another film reel. If I need to find 3 of these or not. Not really sure. Okay. Can I use that camera by any chance? Aha. Huh. Does it not kill? I guess not. Yeah, okay. Damn VHS ghosts. A little obnoxious. I guess I can only dispel them. A freaky place. Ugh. Does the camera have limited ammo? Yes. Locked. Here's one of the reels, though. Emblem Reel 1. Unfortunate Truth 1. Young ladies, now give ear, I pray to one the most forlorn. For sure my hapless fate you may, and grieve that you were born. Your lovely image I've displayed, possessed of life and breath, am flesh and blood, though always made by the rude hand of death. Now to conclude my mournful lay, of mortal frame am I, and feel the pangs of death I may, though some of us ne'er die. Yeah. Nice mask collection. That could be cool, Noel. Bum bum bum. Can't believe I'm using a camera to fight ghosts, though. Yeah, hey, what a novel concept, right? Oh god. Do-do-dum. That note did what now? It was a poem. The important thing was the item in the room. Blade and spur. I like using snake and bubble line. Gonna go in this one. Was this a save point? I guess I might as well save while I'm here. I think I actually did. Oh no, I did. Okay. Do-do-do. Ugh. Being shrunk, listen. Sometimes when yeens get thirsty, they shrink. Gotta water your yeens. Here again. It's different though. Nope. Very different. Huh. This game has such cool visuals about it. Some yeens are sponges. Should I get a hose? Do not spray a hose at me. I will scream. This is my room, but how? I do love this X-Files poster. Everything here looks like I just left it earlier today. Is that even today? Bishop. Oh god, no. How did I do that? What did I do? Boy, what did it... Boy... I've spent a lot of time just staring out this window. Curled up wishing for things to be normal. Wondering why we were born to suffer. Said before, maybe we want you to scream. Why would you want a yeen to scream? How awful. Hey, Niche! Thank you for the... Whoops. Thank you for the raid. Good evening. I have no idea how I solved that puzzle. Chess for beginners. It was to teach me how to play chess. Oops. Did I just subconsciously avoid learning how to play chess by accidentally getting that right by randomly clicking a piece and moving it? Who knew chess was so easy? Is there anything else in this room I can grab? Besides that. Oh, take care, Noel. Have a good day. If you'd like to scream, that's fine. I don't want to scream. Guess you're supposed to get a checkmate and you accidentally slap the right piece to the right spot. I just accidentally clicked X twice and it grabbed the bishop, and then I tried to figure out how to leave and I tapped right and hit X. I have no idea how to play chess. You ever feel vibrations while playing that chess game? Nani? Ugh, can I check that notepad? No? Maybe finish about a quarter of the books here. Used to read all the time, but I can't even do that anymore. Oh, what was the point of this room then? Was there I'll just leave. Now they have all that free chest ammo. All I know is the horsey moves in an L. I don't remember anything else. Yep. Can I go that fence? Locked. Of course it's locked. Of course it's locked. Da-da-dum. Hey, go into the seizure house. That seems like a good idea. Never mind. Some force is stopping me from going through. Did I go in here already? Would you not say jumping is a form of movement? Oh my. Supposed to go back in the house. At one door. It won't budge. Light coming through the cracks is blinding. Okay. Like the Resident Evil vibes this has. Oh yeah, absolutely. Again, Niche, I hope your stream went really dang well. Ugh. With late shift and everything. Ugh. Late shift sounds familiar. That's a horror game, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I'm a little tired. I've been ingesting caffeine to stay awake and alive. Oh no. Just feed your Resident Evil obsession? Yeah. Fuck, I got frozen. Like stop to dodge it. Wild. Something around here. Hey, Jacob Gomez. God, this music is so good. Like, I love all the vibes this game is throwing out. Oh, hey. Fortunate Truth 3. Ever eating, never cloying, all devouring, all destroying, never finding full repast till I eat the world at last. But where's the real? Ah! That angle made me think it was a light. Shit. Oh, shit. How does combat work? Ooh. Go away. That's my health. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the bishop looks like. Also, I'm not going to retain any of this.
Ew.
Okay. Hey, why not? We got camera weapon upgrades in Fatal Frame. I say she deserves some weapon upgrades as a treat. Okay. Let us save. There we go. Now that I have all 3 reels. Oh, she's actually injured. She has animations for it, I mean. Do-do-dum. Do-do-dum. Will dry loaf suck up water from other living beings? I think if you were to drop Loaf in a puddle, he would just get very upset. Bum. Do-do-dum. Do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Shut up. I'd be willing to look at it. Will this wall kill me? No. You know, I could see in a game like this in Fatal Frame seeing a digital camera upgrade. When I have a battery life, then. Oh my. At my fireplace going now. This music's about to make my ass pass out. It's a bit on the very relaxing side. Just a tad. Just imagine Loaf rolling around for a few moments, kicking their legs up, then giving in and laying in the puddle. Okay. Let's put in the reels now. Things that I've got. Hopefully this is what I was supposed to do. There we go. Sound effects sound very fear and hunger. Hey, Scooby Snacks, thank you for the 2-month tier 2 resub. Thank you kindly. What? Okay, time to look at the riddle. Please tell me I have it on me. Thank you, God. Young ladies, now give ear, I pray to the most forlorn. For share my hapless fate you may, and grieve that you were born. Your lovely image I have displayed, possessed of life and breath. I'm flesh and blood, though always made by the rude hand of death. I conclude my mournful lay of mortal frame am I, and through the pangs of death I may, though some of us never die. Maybe the image of the lady? The gate of life, the cause of strife, the fruit of sin. When I appear, you drop a tear and stay within. After eating, never cooling, all devouring, all destroying, never finding for word past till I eat the world at last. Okay. A widow? I feel like death will eat the world at last now. I have no idea what that says, actually. There we go. Got it. Woman, death, death. That was a ship? Oh. Yeah, alright.
Our minds are filled with rooms, not all of which we have the keys to. Some open when we want, allowing us a brief glimpse of the unforgettable moments replaying within them before they quickly close, and we're drawn to the next. Some never open, no matter how hard we we think we know what secrets lie behind them, and we'll never be sure, but we remember the doors. And some stay open far, far longer than open. As we navigate these endless corridors, we risk passing by the wrong. Their doors blow off their hinges and pull us in, forcing us to relive our lattest, darkest, longest memories. And no matter how hard we try, nothing we do can close them. Those rooms close when they want.
Will you talk more if I wait? Will you talk more if I wait, creepy voice? Interesting. Whilst I roll my spine here. Gah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's my first time actually playing the demo for Heartworm. It seems neat. It seems neat. I am very curious as to where exactly this is going to go. Roll my spine? Yeah, exactly. Just gotta crack my my everything, and all will be well. Oh man, I'm just debating. Just debating now at 6 a.m. What to do? What to do? What to do? Get a rolling spin and squish the Yeenster. Track your everything to the chiropractor. I should see a chiropractor, to be honest. Oh, let's see. I could play a bit of Biorand. Could always do that. Not a terrible idea. Oof. Gotta stretch, twist, and bend that spine. Exactly. You understand me. Oh, why do I never have that thing set up properly? 1 second. If you don't mind, I suppose we could play some Biorand. I suppose, 'cause it's like 6 a.m. I don't really want to get offline quite yet, because I'm not streaming tonight because it's Sunday. And I was thinking, seeing as we're like really close to Partner Plus, I was thinking maybe Monday we do a really thick stream. Monday on the 27th. I was thinking we do like a very long stream that night. Could always try and do a 24-hour stream. Could bum rush that. I just don't know what I would even play for 24 hours. Especially, how far are you from Partner Plus? I think, well, it's not, it doesn't update very fast. I think I'm 46 off. I think. So I was thinking, like, maybe could try and rush that before the end of the month. God Tower, Ari, Mascot Hoyer. Could always do all that. That is true. Could always do more Mascot Horror. Like, if I was asleep playing that long, yeah. I have almost done that. Twisted Metal for 24 hours. Chrono Cross. We did that recently, though. We did a full playthrough of that. 24 hours of Dead by Daylight, the Curse Trilogy. Pokemon Fatal Frame, Haunted Grounds Marathon, Illbleed True Ending. That doesn't take that to like 5 hours. Faith. Faith's not that long either. I could always add that. Such a shame gift subs don't count for it. Yeah, what can you do? I wish they did. To replay my house. Oh god, the Doom Wad? Oh man, good for the good little Christian boy achievement in Faith? The what? Star Ocean Marathon. I've done that so many times. Just binge a Star Ocean game. Detailed review of Silent Hill Ascension. I have no idea if I can do that for 24 hours, and that's not even done yet. Persona 5 24-hour playthrough. Why would you do that to me? Shadow of Memories. We already get... Derps. You can always just play your favorite horror games. That's also a possibility. I could do that. Did I finish your Little Goody Two Shoes playthrough yet? No, I have not. I need to. I need to get back to that. Nice indulgent stream of favorite horror games. Kodelka. Oh god, Kodelka would be fun to go through again, wouldn't it? I binged the hell out of that. Gotta get all 3 good endings in Faith for it. I didn't know there was more than one good ending. I didn't even know there was. Oh man. Limbus. Could do Lobotomy Corporation. Could do that. Or Library of Ruina. That could be a fun idea too. I need to play through the Project Moon games. I need to stream the whole damn things at some dang point. Faith, the Unholy Trinity. They're just talking about that. You ever played Kalina Legacy? Not heard of that. He won't. I will. Digimon Survive? VM would kind of make me fall asleep over time. Play Small Tail. Rat game. Oh man. I do want to go back to Survive. I was actually thinking about playing Survive on the side channel. Yeah, after we get through When They Cry. Which was actually halted this week because I had a guest. Which is funny because I just brought it back. So we're going to be doing it again on Monday, probably. Oh, man. There's that RE5 Pro one with Prey you haven't finished. Yeah, we just did RE5 as well. Could do RE5 Pro with Prey. The mouse game, it's bloody good. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. When I first saw the game, I was immediately turned off by it because the image for the game was like a mouse with like a switchblade or like a pocket knife, like about to like lacerate a very realistic looking cat, and I was just, oh, okay. I didn't think I'd want to see that. It's just the art for the game. Do you upload VODs anyway? If you caught the channel recently, I'm talking about very recently, I've started highlighting things, and I'm going to start cutting them up and putting them up into VODs and uploading them here, actually. I've been accumulating videos to upload, but I'm finally doing that. RE4 Otome, that is a thing we could do. That is true. Could do Otome. Inspired by Final Fantasy VII, Berserk, other JRPGs. You know what we could do? For the rest of the time to stream, seeing as we have the time, we could sit here and discuss upcoming streams, because I haven't forgotten the things from the from that marathon that I did. I have not forgotten the karaoke stream or anything. I have them listed. I was thinking about doing them throughout December, actually. I thought it could be fun. I thought about maybe doing a doing the karaoke stream either with or next to the stream that I usually do game giveaways every year. Paper Mario. Funny you bring up Paper Mario. I was actually going to stream that last week. I have a special version of Paper Mario that's like heavily modded, but it kept crashing my emulation software like 5 different times across 3 different emulators and could not figure out how to get it to work. Did Twitch get rid of temporarily saving VODs? No, it's still there. But if you highlight something, it stays forever. December's plans so excited. I'm excited for December. I always am. Hey, doing good too long, just kind of vibing. Kind of vibing and chilling out. Yada, yada, yada. Just kind of reached the end of the game we were playing, and now we're just kind of in like a relaxed phase, I suppose. Ever played Hypnagogia or Interior Worlds? No, I have not. When you say exploration games, do you mean things like Yume Nikki kind of deal, or do you mean things like Oblivion kind of exploration? Digimon December. Still need to finish Survive. Well, I have a lot of things besides Digimon I want to play for December, but, you know. Oh, man. I don't know. The last time I played a Digimon game on stream, it kind of burned me, and it was Digimon World 3. And I just forgot how agonizing that game can be. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's also the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. No. Going off to sleep. Oh, good night, Growly. Have a good rest. Spooky ambience, at least it's a walking sim type of game, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. Monopoly over 24 hours. I played Monopoly once with my parents, and then we swore never to play Monopoly again. I think I'm going to hold to that. Yeen spends a month catching up in the backlog. Truthfully, I would love over December to go through the Project Moon games. Truthfully, I was talking with a friend about that the other day. I would absolutely love to start doing that. Where's Waldo for NES could last for 24 hours. Yeah. There's the demon that's taking all the money in Monopoly. Have you ever played Rain World? I have not. It's like if Subnautica and Hollow Knight had a baby. That is a terrifying thing to tell me. Monopoly was literally designed to be a board game you would hate. It was literally designed to be one of the worst board games ever, and it picked up because people like the hate. People like the pain. Oof. The first victims of the curse. Oh, man. Oh, my neck. Hands. Everything. That's what you were thinking about playing Parasite Eve come December. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's still definitely on the table. I was already planning on doing that. I have everything else set up for it. Absolutely. You like Cluedo? I do, actually. I actually really like Cluedo. But I haven't played it in such a long time. I also saw the movie very recently, actually, and the movie is so funny. so damn funny. I did not expect it to be as good as it was. But yeah, we're definitely doing Parasite Eve, all three of them in a row, is what my plan was. Because I can storm through the first two games pretty quickly. Takes me a little bit longer to get through Third Birthday, because Third Birthday is hard and pain in the ass sometimes. You gonna watch Elf this year? I've never seen Elf, and I talked about streaming it on Twitch with Horrible Prey and Labby, and just kind of like have the movie shrunk and have the audio really quiet, but we were talking about watching it. That could be fun. The game that became Monopoly was called The Landlord's Game. It was created as a criticism of landlords and capitalism. That sounds about right. But yeah, I was planning on doing Elf this year. But the Parasite Eve NFT game, it does not exist. If I don't look at it, I do not see it. Gremlins 2. I've actually never watched Gremlins 2. I know about it, but I've never actually sat down and watched the movie. I know it exists, though. I do know. By the way, I don't even think that game is related to Parasite Eve, funny enough. I know what you're talking about. I think it's the thing we all thought was going to be Parasite Eve. I don't even know if that thing exists. Like, I have no idea if it, like, took off. Nobody has mentioned it. NFT games, like, do not exist. There's, like, a page for it over on, like, GameStop or something. And, like, God, they do not exist. I'm surprised. Even one person played half of them. Bro still told me you would play Hand of Fate 2 for my birthday. It never happened. Or never told me this. What? I told him I hated Hand of Fate. What? For example, the sequel is better than the already great original movie. I never watched the first Gremlins. Nah, it's probably just an investor bait project. I guess. Good God. You ever take a look at what NFT games are? Because I swear to God they don't exist. Oh my God, it's still in my Firefox suggest because I looked it up recently. Oh my God, GameStop NFT. Yeah, they have like all these games that I have never once heard anybody even mutter the name all these things that are like not being sold. Can Square not use the Parasite Eve IP? They cannot use anything that actually relates to the book. The only thing they actually own are the characters from the game, like Ayabrea, Maya, those characters. They do not own anything else. Quick, delete the cookie, Spacey. It's the only hope. It's just, oh my god, it's such a fucking mess. My god. Oh, I was fucking with you. I asked him to play it almost a year ago. I told him you gotta play it. It's my birthday, and then he told me to go to you. What? It playing the Epic Store, apparently. I haven't actually looked. I only know about the GameStop website. It is just such a flat mess. And they expect so much money for these, too. So much money. Like, you won't believe half this shit. Can I just, like, window capture this, actually, in hindsight? Can I do that? Will I get shot for doing this? Will I get shot for revealing the secret GameStop trash NFTs? Because I just want you to see how expensive, like, how much money they want for some of these. Because it is fucking stupid. Window capture. I still have it set for Silent Hill Ascension. Do I really? I totally do, don't I? Oh my god, yeah, I do. I absolutely do. Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. They have this thing called, like, random game generator that they're selling. One of them's, like... This is on GameStop's official page, by the way. They want, like, $20 for this one, $20 for this one. Apparently, they are random minigame things that they want money for, $20 for this whole thing. What fucks with me the most... Today's Game Quarter 2? Oh, we just got done playing the demo for a game called Heartworm. But here's the fucky thing that I found on this website, or on this page, is down here, they have these random game generator things again. They want $208 for this one. Will this play it if I click it? Yeah, they want $208 for this thing. Will work if do I have to, like, actually hit X? Oh god. They want $200 for this game here. I assume this is a... Or like a little rhythm game, right? It's really loud. $200 for that. For like a jank little... Holy shit. Like a jank little kind of like Friday Night Funkin' DDR kind of thing. But they also want... I couldn't even figure out the controls for a moment, Andy. I'm sorry. What the fuck is heart supposed to correspond to? But what they want... Oh, I'm making fun of some NFT games I found, Wolf of Lester, that I found on GameStop. So they want $1,546,243.58. This number went up as I was pulling it up, by the way, for this thing right here, for random game generator number 6. They want... that much money for this. I haven't even seen what the game is yet. For this platformer. For this whole game. You too can own this game for $1.5 million. Like a shitty Mega Man. Absolutely vile. Buy it, Spacey. You're high. Absolutely not. Oh god, get me out of here. Help? Help? There we go. Ugh, it contains 17 games? I know it does. But that's the quality of the game you're getting from that. The chase word, Dark Deception. I did play that some time ago, Wolf of Lester. Now that NFTs are worthless now? Yeah. This is on GameStop's lead page, by the way, like their lead website. These things have like 3 likes. This one has 2. 6. 2. 1. 1 again. Oh god, this whole thing is a fucking mess. You're playing something of the Fallen? Lords of the Fallen, yeah, Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, I just came across this the other day. And I heard everybody, you know, everybody talks about the Epic Store, but I haven't seen anybody talk about this. But people pay blood for, like, these little avatars in this little overhead game. Yeah, that are kind of just like almost like Starbound character randomizers. And they want like $10 for each of these. If I find that GameStop is so far behind, they're only just getting into what is effectively a dead scam. Yeah. See, for these Starbound randomizers, you gotta pay about like $10 per character. How expensive do they get? I scroll down. Most expensive is at the back, right? How much do they want for them? How many horrors have I played? Oh, so many, Wolf of Lester. Oh, they want $442 for this cat. $834 for this cat with glowing green eyes. For Rima Thunder Roar, the snack, what? The snack. For Belden Vargas, they want $1,043. For Kayadar Cloudwalker, they want $1,390. And their most expensive is Black Sato the Regal for $20,861 for this panda sorcerer using all 3 of the primary colors. It's a fucking mess. I found like nobody talk about this. It's really funny. It's real. I forgot why I think I was like looking up like cheap controllers or something, and I stumbled across them. It is. I don't even think this page has really updated much since I last looked at it like a month ago. I don't think. This is just pure horror in itself. These are AI generated, right? So they're not copyrightable, so already our designs are used. Well, what they do is that they're not AI generated. Hope they're not. Is they basically make a tile set of things of like, the fuck is this thing over here? They basically make like a tile set of like hairstyles and stuff like that, and then slap the randomizer button, slap it down, then send X price for them. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure there are AI generations in here somewhere though, but yeah. That's what they do, and they just slap that randomizer and make people pay blood for it. The fuck is this? It's... Oh, these are so hard on... They want how much? $104 for this one right here, huh? $104. 442, the Master of Horror. I really played that many. Oh, man. And that's not even counting all the random small games I played that I just shove under the same name, Wolf of Lester. I want $56 for this one on the bottom right. What the fuck is this? Rare gifts? What the... What are these? This is like on GameSpot's like main page. This almost looks like it's AI generated. It probably is. I don't know. They want $52 for Arc Magician 1. There's no explanation. There is only something to buy. Okay, right. That's absolutely AI generated? Yeah, it feels like it, don't it? Dragon Stories. Not for sale, not for sale, not for sale. Why are these here if you can't even buy these? Why are they... Why is this on GameStop's page? What the fuck are these? Okay. Sure. Wait, what? Why are these featured? Floor price 0, total volume 0, for sale 0. What's the point of them then? Does that mean they've already been bought? No. RNG Revelations, Spectre Hearts, Testaments. That's AI generated. Meta Boy Birthday Shorts. Good God. Aradina card packs. And so that's what I mean by like the tile sets, how they all have like the random generated like value there. It's fucking ridiculous that this is just right there on their page though. Good God, it's embarrassing, genuinely. I don't even know what GameStop is doing. Is GameStop like closing up? Because it feels like a wasteland when you actually go to their page. Actually feels like a wasteland. Oh hey, there's their actual games that I just stumbled across. There they are. There's their actual games. Gods Unchained, Guild of Guardians Heroes. Is that just Superman? Can they do that? Guild of... Is that just Superman? Enter the HRO community. Yeah, that's just Aquaman. I think these are just random arts. They're being sold for 3 cents! 4 cents! Can they do that? It's scalp shit, so it's all stolen. On GameStop's website, though. Their website. Hey, New the Newt, thank you for following. Welcome to the Noel Patrol. I hope you enjoy your stay. That's for every second you spend on this shit, you're getting malware. Probably. Habbo, like Habbo Hotel? Habbo Hotel is on here on GameStop's NFT page? What the fuck are they doing here? Holy shit. Blue Long Balloon. Space, they actually sell packs of DC Comic NFT trading cards in the actual store. What? Oh wait, what's the point if it's a physical card? Wait. Wait. What's the point? Well, what's the point of an... Isn't the whole point of like NFTs are like supposed to be like the whole like, oh, they're digital and they have a marking on them so they're one of a kind. What's the point of selling them as physical cards? Doesn't that go against their idea? I mean, the whole point of it being digital, does anyone even fucking know what an NFT is anymore? NFT cards. I don't get it. If they're physical, then what's the point? Oh, good lord, Immortal game. I have no... Like, does anyone recognize any of these games? Knifey Wars, Comic Collections, Cyber Gals, Gal Party? No. Oh, No, Wolf of Lester, we're poking fun at a scam. I'm looking at a scam, essentially. And we're just kind of making fun of that. Sorry. No, not doing... I'm not doing anything illegal. Oh, man. Yet. I'm not. Don't say yet! Oh, for the love of God. You're gonna give everybody the wrong idea. Isn't this just the same thing? What's the point of them being the same? Okay. Anyways. So you get the shtick. Anyways, GameStop is like fighting for their lives right now. P-Dub, no, I'm being serious. Not everybody speaks English, okay? Well, at least perfect English, I mean. SpaceYeen do crimes. Poor GameStop? God. But yeah, I hadn't seen anybody talk about that recently, and I stumbled across that by pure accident the other day. Considering pronounce yet and yes are similar. Oh, no. Y'all, I swear to God. No, yes is confirmation, yet is, Oh, wait, pronunciation. Oh, yes, yet. Yes. Yeah, they are pronounced the same way. Yes and yet. Spacey, you weren't looking them up by accident. I was looking up for controllers and I came across GameStop. Oh man, which by the way, I found a very nice controller, by the way. A very nice one. I looked into 8-bit dough. Apparently, 8-bit do? 8-bit dough? How do you fucking say it? 8-bit dough? Anyways, I got an 8-bit dough controller because it looked really nice. The reason why I got it was so I could play, play it with like other consoles like my Switch and my iPhone and all that. And the controller I got was this upcoming one that's like a Genshin Impact controller. I don't play Genshin Impact, but it's really pretty, so I went for it. But it's the one that has Chongyun on it. If you know what I'm talking about, it's really pretty. Spacey buying it. How would that even work? How would an NFT controller even work? Just give you a picture of a controller. Fuck. The ice cream boy. Yeah, there we go. Can you divide the words only listening? C and C. Oh yeah, the context is important when you're saying C and C, like, oh, I see the sea. That means I saw the ocean, kind of thing. Yeah. Essentially, Chongyun is good. It's a really pretty controller. I was like, oh sure, fuck it. Hey, Obiuitsa, thank you for the 16-month resub. Can you believe it? No, I can't half the time. I can't believe y'all stick around and hang out with me. I'm more impressed you remember Chongyun. I remember Chongyun because when I played Genshin Impact when it came out, I only played like 3 characters, and it was Fischl, Chongyun, and Venti. That's it. Doesn't play Genshin Impact but knows their names. I played it when it came out. I played it when it came out because me and my sis played it. She played, her favorite was Amber. Which was really funny because the game had just come out. We didn't know she was absolute shit. But she kept rolling Amber. She rolled Amber over and over and over. And she said, well, I guess I'm going to be an Amber main. Only finding out later Amber was absolute shit, but she just stuck with it anyways. Oh, man. You're not an only child? We're not blood related. She's just... I say sis, but I say she's been like my best friend for a long time, sorry. I am not an only child, though my brother is no longer around. Ugh. Your gacha luck runs in the family? I guess. How the fuck is she rolling Ambers when she hasn't even been a rate up? I watched her do it. She got like 3 in one shot. I watched her do it. It was like at the very start. Because I remember I got Fischl as my first, and I just kept rolling Fischl because she was like part of like the banner or something, I think, when it started. So I got all the Fischls, I got all the Barbaras, and then I got somebody else. I don't remember her name. I think she liked food or something. And she just kept getting Amber. Fischl is still busted as stem. Sorry, Spacey. Oh, no, it's fine. It was like a... I lost my brother when we were born, not like a, I'm not really obviously attached. It was more like it was way too young kind of thing. Way too young. I'm tempted to get back into Genshin, but mixed on newer designs missing the mark for me. I don't really know much about Genshin. Besides everything involving up to like the first boss fight where you have Venti and all that. No, I can't say I've played Hosamo. I cannot say I have. The only mobile game that I play is really? Limbus Company. That's the only one that I really play. And I play Limbus Company like religiously. Like way too much. Way too much Limbus Company. And I am stuck on the fight with the middle finger, and I am so upset, and I'm trying to solo Liu Ishmael with it, and I'm so stuck. I hate it so much. Like this fucking fight. Fuck it, I'll pull it up right now. No, I play too much Limbus Company. If anyone wants to add me on Limbus Company, you're more than welcome to. Actually, no, seeing as I'm sitting here. Seeing as I'm sitting here, let me be a horrible addict for the time being. There we go, that game. Use Ish Ego against this purple skill. I like Snag Harpoon, maybe? So happy to know Felonal Spaghetti. 24-hour Wizard 101 stream can't. I did the speed run with for Pop, and I don't think I could do it again.
새벽에 세수하러 온 토끼 처음 보냐?
Give me. No, I played Limbus on stream. I'll do an actual stream of Limbus at some point. I am so fucking stuck on this damn fight. 5:30. This fight is a pain in my ass. I tried it a few times earlier today. I haven't had a lot of time to keep doing it. I am so fucking stuck on this. This is my current build. I'm running solo Ishmael, and this is all my support units. I'm just getting my dick kicked in. Have you tried win rate? It doesn't work, Sloth. It doesn't work. I can't fucking beat him. It's pissing me off. Holy shit. All I ever do on Limbus is click auto and click ego when there's new story. Yeah, I wish that worked. Ugh. There's some fights that I can't do that with. Dongbike, Sinclair's #1 fan. Base the sim. What the game of the main person do criminal things? We don't really know what all their sins are yet. Oh, I'm so stuck. But yeah, does anybody have a suggestion for 5:30? This is all I got. I still don't understand the combat. It has its moments. Oh my god. I'm just losing my damn mind. Remember when you see his purple aura, you must stagger him. I think you're supposed to do it before the aura even shows up. Win rate button spacey. It don't work. It don't work, Sloth. Win rate button does not work. If you hit win rate button, you'll do something stupid like use your fucking red skill on the 2 minions that are in front of him. You can't do that. The only suggestion I have is to win, thanks. I have Live a Hero too, even though like 0% of the story is translated. Good time to learn. Game Boy playing a gacha game? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in hell. I actually have like not spent hardly any money on this.
Whoa.
I have not spent like any money outside the season passes, and the only things I'm missing are these 3 and him. That's literally it. I have everything else. I'm just missing him. This game is very generous with letting you unlock things. I'm just fucking just stuck. The purple aura, if you don't stagger, he'll +5 damage up. Ugh. The one who shall grip. Oh, I love her so much. How did you get middle Dawn but not middle Muersalt? I got her twice. I got her twice in a row. I don't know why I didn't get Muersalt. I don't know. Oh man. Twice. I have gotten the one who grips 5 times. I literally drowning in Faust shards. I have maxed out all of her shit outside of her ego just because I have not done that yet. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's the one who shall grip. Well, there's the one who grips and the one who shall grip. Oh man. Yeah, I'm in hell. Oh hey Zom, we're kind of just at the end of the stream chilling out right now, and I'm just... Streamed Limbus today? No, I literally just got on it because I was just stressed talking about one of my... We were talking about gachas for a moment. I brought this up. No, we were doing horror games like all the way up until about 30 minutes ago. Oh man. Yeah, this is the one mobile game that I do play. Stream 5:30 so we can watch the suffering. I need a new strategy. I don't think this is gonna work. I do not think this is gonna work again.
뭐
It has not
새벽에
worked.
세수하러 온 토끼 처음 보냐?
Oh wait, my dumbass just used my Enkaphalin. Will Ish plus Enclair? I tried. I tried that. I have tried that. I was not waiting for other games, so I see no evidence you did not stream Limbus all night. Did you like just like activate in chat? Like at that statement, did you activate just to say that? Who in the group do you think you would be besties with? He's saying so we can both be sad boys. Fucking. No, I can't fucking do this fight. I've been trying to do it with just her. Just her. And it feels like it's luck from hell. Wait, this is the fight I'm stuck on. What is Limbus Company about? It's the third game in the Project Moon series, about a bunch of assholes that go on a magic train. They're trying to find these things that, like, horribly mutate people.
순식간에 끝내죠.
It's hell. It's absolute hell. They really both at 8-8? 9-9. Oh, so it wouldn't make a difference. I can save that. Please don't roll so many. Thank you. I hate you. I hate you again. Motherfucker. I swear to God, I've actually gotten to the end just using, I'm going to die. No, I'm at Paralyzed 3, aren't I? Okay.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Please roll heads. Thank you. Thank you. Please fire stack. Thank you.
제가 묻었네요.
Thank you. I don't know what's happening except for a beatdown. This is the power of solo Ishmael.
제가 묻었네요.
This is a horror mobile game called Limbus Company. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I have 2 red strikes. Do I need to... will you live through that? Who's that on? Wait, I have 2 coin boosts. It's fine.
끝내죠.
No, it's not. Now it's fine. It's fine, I have the passive stacked. It's okay. The more people that are burning, the more coin boost I get.
보냈고.
And it's fine, because now I can just... now I can just win right through this because they're on low morale. Why? Guess he'll die.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Holy shit, it got mulched. Yeah, the nice thing about her is,
보냈고.
the more stacks you get, the meaner she gets.
보냈고. 순식간에 끝내죠.
And now my healing passives are active. So now every turn at the start of a turn, I get more healing. And every time an enemy dies, I get healing. Once per turn. There's a lot going on here. A bit. Is this an endless mode? No. God. God. It's a turn-based RPG with A lot of weirdness to
제가
it.
묻었네요.
Next wave, use Ambor Ego.
간명.
Ardor? See, I have it set up on passives with Whispers and Artistic Flavor with Culinary Aid that I should be able to
순식간에
heal
끝내죠.
effectively enough to take some hits in the final round, but not be at my stagger threshold.
간명.
Not like you literally got turned to a pile of flesh. Yeah.
분의 꽃.
And then if I focus one at a time after and not have her redirect her attacks, let the AI be a little stupid, I can heal each turn for each kill, and not waste any moves.
분의 꽃.
Or she'll kill 2 anyways. Or 3, never mind. This build is really strong.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Okay. And this is where I'm stuck. This asshole. This, all of this. Do I use... Can I use Ardor 3 times for all of these? Kill the mob so Ish can be immortal. Should probably save all the raft skills from wave 2. I've got... Yeah, probably. I've got 2 frontal assaults. The problem is all of this. And I think Domineer will lower my damage too much anyways. What is the recommend on these? That's frontal assault for red kick. Frontal... Yeah, then I'm fucked on these. Can I even survive that? I won't get staggered. Can I survive? Payback's gonna hit me when I hit him back with red kick. Nano, what do you think? You gotta stop showing us these games I've never seen. I have too much to play already. This is on the list. You should play the Project Moon games. There's 4 skills on one of his skills. 4 all on one. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Should I just do it on punching then? 'Cause that'll fuck me, I think. I'm worried about that more than anything. Does Ardor give envy resist? Oh god, I forgot which color is envy, actually. Oh. Seen them in the Project Moon chat, they look amazing. Oh yeah, they're great RPGs. Purple is... Oh, okay, that explains it. Purple is envy. Okay. So where do I have both of my... Red kicks will come after frontal assault. What is that on already? That's... Okay. So that's... 3 red kicks, frontal assaults. That won't even clash. Wait, that's not going to clash at all. Should I just double frontal assault this guy? That's supposed to try and stagger Ricardo. Okay, I have triple red kick on punching. One of them is going to fail. I have red kick on this guy up here. That's not going to do anything, I think. But that will take effect after frontal assault. So ignore him. Focus 3 here. 3 red skill bottom guy. Got 2 red. Okay.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Red kick. Woo! I hate him. She's so dead.
한 놈.
She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead.
우육면.
I fucking hate this fight. I fucking hate this fight. So on second round, I should probably save all of my reds and then rush those guys on the
단련과
bottom and
경험의
top.
시간이 필요한 것 같군요.
Need to kill those guys on the bottom. Right. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, that's Limbus Company. That's what I'm stuck. I'll try that after the stream. I'll try that after. I'll try that again. I'd actually like to stream the story mode to this after I finish Ruina and my brain stopped. Lobotomy next month. Is this on phone too? Yeah, you can play it on phone. They both work on either. You can play this whichever you wish. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I enjoy it. It's hard. It's worth noting as well, the game is balanced around the default characters, so if you just want to go through the whole game with them, you will inevitably, because the game actually is based around you getting the ability to grind to unlock anything you want. But if you really want to, or you feel like you don't have strong units, it is literally balanced around these guys. And I've already seen a video on the chapter that I'm stuck on where somebody's soul is using default Ishmael, and I'm still upset about it. You intend to go back to Lobotomy and then Library? Yeah, it's my plan for December. Alongside Parasite Eve and Blue Stinger. Are my general ideas for that month. I saw that too. I was so fucking mad. I watched him do it using only her and only Snag Harpoon, and it just makes me think like, wow, I'm shit at this. I fucking suck at this game. That's how I feel about it. Oh man.
뭐 그 시계 대가리 좀 쓸만한.
처음에 돈
God.
일은 안 한. 알아. 공차.
그래서 말이야. 항상 퇴근.
난
관리자나.
대부분의
This damn
이치를
game.
이해하고자
Am I gonna
노력하는
finish SO2? Probably next
세상에는
month.
이 일을 포기해야 하는 존재들도 있더군요.
December is going to be my catch-up month. Are there Xmas-themed horror games? Kinda, not really. This game has a lot of Mad Men. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. There are some batshit insane individuals. I will say though, for anybody who is currently up to date and playing the current season, I adore Twin Hook Pirate Gregor. He is so much fun and I love his animation. I also started using Zwei Association in Mirror Dungeons, and I really, really like this version of him because I fucking love how he smokes the cigar, tosses it over his shoulder, or he either tosses it over his shoulder or he burns it on his arm and then just whacks him with his Wayhander. I love this guy. So much damn fun. Parasite Eve is horror-ish, and takes place on Xmas Eve at least. It does. You left it at level 1. You can still use, when you bring it into Mirror Dungeon, it levels up, so I've been just using it for MDs. But yeah, I haven't leveled that up. Can you tell how many characters I have not focused on compared to Pirate Boy? Oh man. But yeah, I am in process. Apparently this one is really good too, Sloshing. It disturbed me by the way it looks, so I never used it, but apparently it's really good. Alone in the Dark 2 takes place on Christmas, so does Jack in the Dark. I'm not gonna play them. Just don't use it for the hard version. Oh, yeah, no. Slosh Mail is not good? Oh, the fuck you say that. I'm so mad. There's this video of somebody who has just been soloing the 530 boss using every flavor of Ishmael, and he did it with sloshing, and it is so funny how it works because of this damn skill. This guard. This guard is so good. It made me realize how good Slosh Mail is. It kind of pisses me off, actually. Yeah, it's because of this. If a unit fails to deal HP damage using attack skills in a turn, gain a shield equal to 5% of max HP next turn. And they just fucking tank using this guard ability, and it's gross. It's really, really gross how that works. Oh my god. Sloshmill. I kind of want to use Reindeer again. I do love Reindeer. Oh man. Ishmael, yeah, she's from Moby Dick. Oh man, you can't clear a full party? Watch this person just so, yeah, I literally looked up Limbus Company 530 guide, and I'm just seeing this guy just fucking beat it with every version of Ishmael solo. It's like, please Jesus, I just want help. Please stop styling on me, I want help. So I'm trying to solo it with Liu. I'm getting closer. I almost got it. I almost got it, god damn it. I will solo him with Ish. I don't want to do it any other way. Fucking hate this game sometimes. Oh my god. She's that Ishmael? Yes, she is. She is that Ishmael. Our Ish up T4 way too good. Is it really? Because I've thought about it. I haven't done it yet. I need to. I've used like all my thread. Mind Strike plus 2 char. Oh fuck. Mind Whip. Mind Whip. Oh man. You think they'll introduce her a death gay lover like in Moby Dick? Yeah, probably. Oh man, she's absolutely insane in this story, like actually unhinged. Oh, she 100% is. Without going into major spoilers, she is losing her fucking mind, and I love it. She is actually going insane. Oh man. Spacey gonna do it out of spite. I am gonna do it. Let me solo her. This is self-inflicted pain. I tried it with a full party and I didn't get as far as just doing it with solos, so I'm probably just gonna do that. Instead of figuring out how to beat him naturally with a full group of characters, I'm just gonna do it with one person. Oh man, she's usually calm before this and now she's going insane, like holy shit. It's such a good story. Also, can I say that the fucking boss fight, what was it? This whole boss fight for chapter 4 broke me. Like absolutely broke me. This damn boss fight theme. I cried like a bitch. Cried like a bitch. I cried like a little bitch while I was doing this fight. When the fucking stained glass wings explode out with all the crow feathers, just like, man. I didn't think a game would break me that bad recently. I fucking love this game. This is a boss fight theme for a real motherfucker, by the way. This isn't a cutscene? No, this is a boss theme. This is a boss battle theme. When the gotcha crying, fuck. The fact that he uses his ego hits harder. I don't know if anyone would agree with me, but I will die on the hill and say that Arc 4 is the best one now. That boss felt like such a damage sponge. I kind of steamrolled his ass with Yi saying. Kind of steamrolled his ass. I've heard a few of Millie's songs not knowing they were from this until I started watching you. Millie has done so many good songs. The song I was playing at the beginning of the stream, Children of the City, is from Library of Ruina. I also find the final boss easier than against the Spice Bush. Oh, I had problem with Spice Bush, yeah. I had problems with Spice Bush, definitely. I think I had a harder time with Cromer, but yeah, the Spice Bush boss I didn't have I had problems, but not as bad as Cromer. Cried like a little bitch. Oh my god. Are Lobotomy and Ruina important to finish before Limbus? Limbus will try and fill you in, but honestly, I think you should try and play them before Limbus. I think you should try and play them before Limbus, but the game won't shotgun you in the knee for it, but it will assume you know what happened in those games, because it will bring them up a lot. One of the main goal of Library of Ruin, or I'm sorry, of Limbus companies, you're trying to find these things called the Golden Bows, which were left behind from Lobotomy Corporation after something spoiler happens. And you're trying to find these things called Golden Bows, which are like these sources of energy almost. So, yeah, I would say, yeah, it's a bit important. To a degree, I would say it's a bit important. There's also a light novel. There's also a comic. There's a lot. There's a lot to Project Moon. It's kind of thick. Do characters from Lobotomy or Library return in Limbus? Yes. Yes, they do. Absolutely. I'm always reading Limbus being like, that's less references to the previous two games than I expected. With the recent arc, we had Library of Ruina characters show up. But also, I don't think really anybody of the main cast of Lobotomy can really show up because of By broken wings, you hiding. But anyways, we're gonna be playing Project Moon next month, so we'll do more of that. We'll do that next month. A comic gets hard when you realize connection to Limbus' characters. Did you read Leviathan yet? Oh man, Sill's very far away. Yes. Well, yeah. Let's see. What the devil are we all doing tonight? Today? Whilst I get my collective stuff together here. Can we talk about Yuri being an announcer? No. No spoilers. You hiding. Tonight off, Sunday? Yeah, we're not streaming tonight. Biorand, it's like 7 a.m. We're just gonna wrap it up here. The last hour has been mostly just us talking and shooting the shit. But I had fun. I enjoy having good company with good people, so cannot complain. Oh man. Dum bum dum bum bum bum. Fly broken wings, where are you hiding? Okay. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again you lock me down. I lock me down. We pin to the ground. I'll check is then suggestion Discord. Planning out what to do for a stream 24 hours. You're right. So I hope shortly before Christmas we return to Silent Hill Ascension. I'm gonna wait a month, Zon, for them to get more episodes, and then we'll watch those. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna wait a month, and then we'll see how that goes. But I want to give them time to like make content, because for the time being, there's like not a lot to watch, and I want us to be able to like sit down and just like soak in multiple episodes of it. You really don't have to, but I can. But I can, and I want to. Yeah, Christmas in a month from now. You know what's on? There we go. Needs to get the gift codes ready for Christmas. Oh, they're about ready. I do that in advance. Just a week away. Christmas, can you believe it? Wow, I'm so excited for this information. Attempt to AI generate content. Christ. Alright. Oh, hey, Alcaris is on right now. We can go raid them. We can go see what they're up to. Sure. Alright, let me get... I haven't raided them in a hot minute. Alright, let's raid Alcaris. Oh, you know, probably smart. Hey, if you're new here, I got a fancy Twitter, and I got a blue sky if you want to know the next time I go live. I'm actually putting a bot in the Discord, because there's been a lot of, like, scam bots who have been joining, like, everybody, so I'm going to do that first, and then I'll have the Discord back open up for everybody. But, in the meantime, I have a Twitter and a blue sky if you're not in the Discord, if you want to know the next time that I do go live. I'm not going live tonight because it's Sunday, but I will be going live Monday, and we'll be doing a very long stream that night, because I'm trying to go for Partner Plus, and I might as well just zoom through the rest of the month. So, I hope you all have a fantastic day. I hope you all have a good evening. Thank you for spending time with me doing creepy, spooky horror shenanigans and humoring my Limbus company's obsession for a bit. I'm going to try and kill the boss again after I get off stream, and if I don't beat him today, I'm going to cry. Post hotter stuff on Blue Sky. I'm not going to post that bad stuff. Yeah, sure, we'll make that the raid message. Hey, copy what Andy Royd said. Y'all have a good day. Y'all have a good night. I will see you all later. Y'all take care. If I could just copy. There we go. That's the raid message. Have a good night. Have a good evening. I will see you all, if not tomorrow, the day after. Goodbye, and be good.